Just doing a quick check. Everything seems to be alright. God. After like how long, I'm just like, I have to make sure everything's up and running right. This tab I can close real quick. Okay. I think we can go ahead and start, since, you know. Just gonna go ahead and post my links.
It happens.
Yep.
Look,
Nope.
it turns out you're recording, not streaming.
Oh no. Well, then I guess folks will appreciate checking out the recording.
You'll be like Microsoft. You'll be putting up your recordings from now on.
Oh God, you got
Mother of God.
robot-y there. So why the hell did that not post? Come on now.
That was a horrifying sound.
You scared me there, boss. Alright, well, it has been quite a while. Like, goddamn. Apologies on the delay. But, we're back, guys!
Yeah, we are.
Exactly. I guess now is a good time to just do a quick recap of, well, the recap of last session. Shoot, where do we even begin with this one?
I was sitting on a roof.
There was a lot of roof sitting, yeah. We introduced
We're getting into trouble.
Yep, we introduced the newest addition to the team, Kyron.
Hello, that's me.
Yes, exactly. So we had the newest addition, Kyron. We had man, your character scares me, dude.
His character scares you, but Zach, he himself does not.
No.
No.
Not at all. Not even
Not at all.
remotely.
Nope. Unfazed completely. This is normal for me.
That's true.
His character, however, nightmare.
Thank God I'm not playing Biddlebomb in this one.
That's a literal nightmare.
In
That's
any
fair.
case, so the party now has their new base of operations, where you guys are now at Tessa's home, essentially, which is a nice little place. Y'all got cozy and introduced yourselves with Kyron and got a little bit familiar.
Got some bomb-ass chili.
Got some bomb-ass chili. Well, actually, it was stew, not chili, but yes.
Chili stew, it was food, man.
It was some bomb-ass food made by Vico, aka the Brosnov Corpse, whom you also got familiar with. And he was nice enough to show you some of the ropes, but not before Yasha went off and did a little bit of adventuring on his own, and learned very quickly how suddenly dangerous it can get in Brosnov if you make a wrong turn.
Yasha things happened.
Yeah, Yasha things happened. He was able to Yasha his way out of a encounter with a gang, in which they were just left genuinely confused and frustrated and told him to go away. The second gang, however, did not result in rather confusing results, and instead shit happened when a samurai showed up and basically stopped an attempted mugging on Yasha by dicing their leader in half in a little 1v1. And yeah, as it turns out, that samurai would be none other than Date Ishikawa, an ex Tetsuguard leader or captain. He yeah,
He's a cop.
he's an ex-cop. He was one of the best too. He was a captain.
He's a cop.
He was a cap. And yeah, he's going around selling his services as an investigator now, working with what some of you know as the infamous Walter Smith, a former crime lord who once ran the most notorious gang in Brosnov until about 3 years ago, when the whole when the whole gang world basically came crumbling down, or at least his whole empire came crumbling down. But yeah, strangely enough, now they're working together. So yeah, there's that. Vico
Strange.
kind of showed you the ins and outs of getting to and from the house through some interesting alternate routes, climbing on rooftops, bumping through houses and kitchens and back rooms. You know, that sort of things that you shouldn't be doing, but it's definitely a shortcut if you don't mind hopping over fences, so to speak.
Yeah,
Yasha will make good use of that.
I'm sure he will.
Oh boy. This group is just three feral children and a bunch of adventurers.
Boy.
That's
In
how
any
you know it's well
case-
balanced.
In any case, yeah, you've learned some tricks and things from Vico, who has then decided to retire for the evening or for the day, as Vico doesn't work too well during the day, and being a well-known urban myth, it doesn't reflect well when you're just trying to walk the streets of Brosnov.
Yeah. That is
Especially-
fair.
Especially when some of it happens to be things like people think you're a baby eater, which he is not.
Lies.
He is not.
He is not. He is most definitely tried to you know, been like, no, I don't do those weird things. Crawling on rooftops and breaking into people's places, sure. Butchering people in the night, not really. But in any case, he doesn't care for the day. He can't even see during the daylight, so there's also that. So he has passed along a small, well, relatively speaking, small list of things for you guys to collect, which unfortunately have to be collected kind of in a priority, mostly because there's no point in getting the other things right now. One of them that has been tasked by Roland and Poverty, which they will be doing, as I should probably mention. Poverty is not here. The player might show up later, but for now, Poverty might be helping Roland with the third task at hand, which I'll get to in a moment. The first two has been passed to you guys, so this will be fun. So the first task is to go to B District in the toolbox. B District is not as prolific as primary. So there's the primary district, and there's A, B, and C. The B and C district are usually more like housing, but there's still like some commercial things. But it's usually mostly like houses and stuff over there. So in B District, there is a traveling vendor whose name he goes by the name of Arwen. Arwen is a traveling crafter. One of the things he's crafted specifically for Tessa is a special lens with certain magical properties that he has set aside and was no doubt ready for pickup for you guys to collect. The second task at hand is to collect a special magnetic compass mostly meant for navigating ships. However, once again, Tessa has made a special order for one that the craftsman, a drow by the name of let's see. Oh god, that's not my notes. Hold on. I always have two documents because one's notes and the other one's for actual in-game stuff. Come on, load. Annika. A drow tinkerer by the name of Annika has also prepped and is waiting for pickup. Both of these items are imperative to use for this tracking device, and Vico and Tessa has basically tasked you guys with going and finding these guys and retrieving it. Arwen isn't it shouldn't be too hard, as he typically wanders up and around the B district's alleyways, so finding his stall shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just figuring out which alleyway he's in. Annika is a little bit harder to find, as her shop is deep in C district and is a bit secluded. Being a drow, she kind of has her shop set up to keep to herself, so finding her places might take a little bit of locating. But you know, it's one hideout versus one guy who's on the move, basically.
Well. Okay.
So, with that, I leave it to the party. You guys get to decide where you're gonna be going with this.
Well,
I scream.
I'm sure.
No, wrong character. I would say that Arwen sounds like it'd be easier for people to find that aren't particularly near to the ground with Brosnov.
I mean, ostensibly, we will split up with one person who knows Brosnov and one who doesn't, right? So it won't be Morden and Chiron in the same group. But one is more like tracking down. So people who are good at that would be better off there. There's people that are better at looking into things would be better suited to find Drow, probably.
I guess I would be well suited for tracking, right?
I mean, it depends on what your survival is, I suppose.
I have a decent survival.
Oh, kind of, because we can just help each other.
God damn, why can't I make this screen less bright than it is right now? Burning my goddamn corneas.
Oh,
It only has one operational value. Burn.
Yep. And it's surely doing that function well.
Well, I think that's really the only two options that would work. Or, okay, maybe not that. Coming from a more, if something goes wrong perspective, Work Group has the most amount of options available to it, right? Could be, oh man. I don't know about Lamine and Mordorin being in the same group, because that's all the magic. Pretty much. That is all the magic.
Yeah, that
And all the healing.
Yes, and also all the healing.
So I think
And probably all the investigation too. I think because we're both good at investigating things.
I mean,
Who needs magic?
Lamine's not terrible at it. She's not proficient, but she's not dumb, so
Oh damn, am I the only one proficient in investigation?
maybe. Probably.
oh boy.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, Mortar's not good at tracking down. He probably can find someone more than like try to find somebody on the move, I guess.
I like I mean, probably from that perspective, Chiron and Lamine and Mordorin and Yasha would be ideal, but then no. But then that one has all of the chonky people in one group. So I guess what are we worried more about? You know? One group having all the magic or one group having all the front line?
I mean,
I think
That's
I'm
why
the
I-
only one that's not a front line, if I'm honest.
I mean, like, really front line though, you know? Because,
yeah,
like, yeah, Yasha can take a hit, but he's not
I think it would just be like a change of strategy if we ended up going both extremes and both sides.
Yeah.
So
I feel like Karen and Yasha have a better chance of getting away though too. Yasha with anyone, Yasha can just dip.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yasha
with
can
anyone.
just hella dip if he needs to. So
yeah, I think
it's really Karen and Yasha and Lamine and Morden, or Karen and Lamine and Morden and Yasha.
I feel like if we split up the magic, it's not gonna do. It won't fare as well as if we had both the magics together.
So
We also split both of the healing, so it's like.
Well, that's fine. It'll die before it can do that much harm to it.
there's that. It's
That's
like it
true.
only matters if it lives.
It's true. I feel like Kyron and Yasha would deal enough
You know what?
damage in general.
Actually,
Yeah.
Karen and Yasha and Morden and Lamine sound like the idea.
I think
Because
so.
just because then you have the two really scary looking people in each group. One in each group. Right.
Right. Let me.
So like the only people that like might tangle are ones who are really committed to that. So
It sounds like we have our parties.
I think that's the ideal one. You get a tanky person in each one. And you know there's each group has a heavy armor wearer, so
Yeah. Keck.
I think I'm not sure about leaving Yasha with the crazy uncle, but
What?
this is from the perspective of if there's a fight, and I
What
think
are you
this
eating?
is positive.
Wait, no, give it to me. Hey,
What's
hey,
the
get back
worst
here.
that could happen?
Get back
So I
here,
think
Pop.
Karen and Yasha will go find the wandering person, while Mordrin and Lamine will go down and find the drow.
Yes.
I think that's it. That is the plan. We will see how this fares.
This will be great.
Okay, so who's locating Arwen?
Kyron and Yasha.
It sounds like
is the
the two
wandering.
bruisers. The name is Arwen.
Yep, Arwen.
And the drow name is
Annika.
Annika.
And give me like a brief redo on what's special about Arwen.
So Arwen is a traveling crafter. He's got a little traveling stall, and he works on a multitude of things, but one of his specialties happens to be lenses. And he has a parcel for a special magical lens that Tessa has ordered from him. That you guys will be going down to find him and collect it from him.
Is there any reason to suspect why? Is there any reason to suspect him betraying us at all?
No. Arwen seems like a fairly credible source. Most people that Tessa kind of works and connects with aren't usually, they're not in the habit of burning their own customers.
Just checking.
That is fair.
I might have made a comment about that, like, man, you're really suspicious. If I hadn't experienced you fortifying your room, so that's really not surprising. It's like, man, you're suspicious. Oh, right, of course he is.
Having said that, it's not completely unfounded for you to be suspicious, given that this is Brosnov. You can't walk like half a mile without running into somebody trying to rob you or kill you. So.
Yeah, I feel like I'm perfectly justified given my background.
But this guy, I mean, outside of whatever details Vico has given, he's never really done bad on like Tessa's account, you know? As far as they're concerned. I mean, you know.
Never really done harm to Tessa, still suspicious.
And I mean the
Margaret's
same.
Paranoia is like, finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Our battle will be suspicious.
Oh
That
my
too.
word.
Also, Kyron would win.
Oh god.
Kyron, Mortar, and Sus.
Out the airlock, both of you. Anyways.
Let's Be real. If Mortarin played Among Us, he'd be the first person to get either killed or him being the imposter, he'd be shot off the airlock so fast.
You might just get
Kyron
shot
would
off
be
the first
pointing fingers.
regardless.
Yep.
It was 100% not me, and nobody else on this ship can be trusted.
I can imagine Kyron being all like, the only reason why I haven't voted more of you guys off is because I'm only allowed to vote one of you guys off at a time.
Believe you me, I'd give you all one vote.
Just
All right.
you guys.
Alright.
Is there anything else that I need to know about Arwen that I might have missed?
There's not much details given. Vico doesn't exactly. He's not exactly on a first name basis with the guy. Outside
sure.
of this guy does this. We asked for a thing from him. That's about it.
Nothing specific about his whereabouts? An easy way to locate him? Does he dress any kind of funky way?
Well, he does have. He should be fairly spottable because he does have a big old cart that he just pushes around. But
Does it have his name on it?
yeah, it's just Arwen's Crafters. It's just as generic as it gets. But it's a big old push cart that he just
Goddamn push.
that he lugs around.
Okay. Easy.
We should just look around a cart to find him, like we're looking for Arwen, just a huge cart.
And anybody that doesn't reveal Arwen or Arwen's cart is going to be set on fire.
Perfect.
As they are clearly working against us.
This is the team you've decided to look for Arwen. Excellent. I'm so looking forward to this.
It's going to be fine. Don't worry.
It'll be fine.
There's no best option here. We're working with what we got.
I was waiting for to hear, it's gonna be fun, not it's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fun.
Trust me, there's a madness to the method.
Look
mean-
at this team. We're gonna do
great. Did you mean it's gonna be fine? No, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be fun.
All right.
Hold action.
Oh, God.
Oh, great. Everyone is concerned.
Why are you
Whenever
holding
you say
action?
Whenever you say that, I just imagine the dude suddenly gets like into this ready to combat stance, but doesn't do anything.
I'm always in crab position.
Jesus.
Are there any sheep in the area?
No, it's a city.
Wrong
Right.
character.
I remain held.
There
for
are no
any-
sheep, but there are sheeple.
Oh.
Wait,
Anyway, next party.
So you two will be going to District B. This will require you to travel along the travel by train actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you'll be
Oh,
having to take a
fuck.
train.
Oh, God.
And then the other team, that's Lamine and Mortarin. You two will be traveling to C District to find Annika and her shop.
Yep.
You've got about the same amount of information as you guys got for Arwen. She's a crafter of, she's a tinkerer of sorts. She specializes in a few things, such as magnets, compasses, and some small jewelry. And yeah, hers is just the it's called the darkened wares workhouse. And yeah, that's about as much detail as you get. Unfortunately, Vico doesn't have the exact location, as his method of explaining things leaves you more lost. Mostly because these aren't exactly direct routes. It's more like, yeah, I just climbed through this guy's kitchen, then up on this roof, and then I went here, and yeah.
Street names. Give me street names.
He...
Can I have an address? You must have an address at least.
Vico kind of looks down, kind of very, I wouldn't say embarrassed, but he's definitely kind of like unhappy as he explains that I don't really do locations outside of landmarks. I can't exactly read signs.
Oh,
Yes.
well, that's fair.
Yasha understands.
Oh no, like I can read words and stuff, but unless they cast unless they're, embossed or like cast in a certain way, I actually cannot read them. It's just a flat, it's nothing to me.
Yeah, because he's blind, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, more or less.
He's kind of blind.
Well, Yasha
Yeah.
understands the directions. It's like, oh yeah, go through this person's kitchen. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So
Yeah, go through this person.
let's go through this person. It's like, yep, I just go through here. It's in C district, and so you just go north here, and then up into this window, up into the third-story window. There should be an open kitchen, and then there, you climb through. Just use the clothes wire and just jump down.
Right.
If
Take
the
a right, go up the fire escape, red
Why it
mist
look
the
like you
person.
can balance on a wire?
Yasha raises his hand.
That sounds like a loaded question. I'm not going to answer that.
Fair. Good answer. Like, well, we'll figure it out. Sure. Well,
Well,
we'll sort it out.
If anything, you can always talk to people there. I'm sure there's somebody who knows something.
I mean, you can talk to people.
In any case, you won't be having to travel by train to get to C District, as C District is the entrance into C District is actually a short walk away. So you'll be traveling on foot unless you want to take like a cart or something to ride there.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have your cart.
Why take your cart when we can take other people's cart?
That's true.
Grand Cart Auto.
Yeah, I was about to say.
There are a number of transportation services as well, but yeah, B District will require a bit of require.
I mean, wants to walk around, to be honest.
All right. He's able to at least give you enough directions to help you get to C District, as the landmarks and directions is easier to get to a whole district rather than a specific location.
Yeah.
In
Actually,
any case-
especially.
Oh, good.
No, yeah. If C is just in walking district, then it sounds like we might be needing to wander around to find a person anyway. I don't know if having a vehicle would really be all that helpful.
That's true.
It would just be more of a nuisance, really.
Very well. All right. Which party wants to go first then, or
I
would you
mean-
like for me to decide?
I don't. It's arbitrary, so
Right now, I would go with Luke them. I'm
Okay.
dealing with me right now.
You got stuff going? Okay.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Lamine, you cool with waiting then?
no problem.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Oh boy.
The boys. All
We'll see
right.
how long it takes for us to regret this decision.
Let's let's see.
Well,
I give it 5 minutes.
The boys.
First decision, just oh fuck.
Start the timer.
we're over here waving as you go, like leave on the train. We're like, I
Man,
think we made a mistake.
I think we made an issue.
hope y'all know how to navigate a train. Or more like a subway system. Because,
Ooh, subways.
Subway.
Well, I call it a subway. It's an above ground subway.
Oh, it's right. It's like the hanging
Yeah.
rail thing.
It's a it's a hanging rail. It's
Tram.
it's a tram.
It's like
And
a
it-
tram.
It sits above most of the buildings and hangs just underneath the incomplete parts of this like massive overpass system that is relatively non-functioning. I mean, it's not complete, but in any case, yeah. I don't like this one. I want.
I mean, I've been to Chicago.
Yeah, pretty much. It's Chicago.
Have you been to Chicago? Oh great, it is Chicago. We're gonna have to fight people on the way there. Just can't realize that.
You might fight people on the way out. Might fight people on the way in. We'll see what the encounter dice says.
Well,
I
in that,
put
in that
completely
case,
wrong.
I will BRB then, since I'm
All
not
right.
eating at the moment.
Alright.
Oh, good. This will be fun.
Well, we do have a run-in with somebody.
I buy a ham sandwich specifically to bait somebody.
The debate club.
The debate
Right.
club. It's just a big old Kanabo. In any case, you make your way towards the station, and you catch a glimpse of Tetsugard patrolling the area, and they don't seem to be in the kindest of moods. As you see, as everyone there kind of pass by, they're just roughing up. There's 3 of them just marching around. They're just like anyone they kind of even come close to brushing shoulders with, they just start roughing up, and they're just like, you know, basically just bullying anyone who's in their way.
Are they saying anything distinct as to indicate why they're being little bitches?
Oh, they're just like they're just being assholes. They're just like, hey, you're in the way, and they start like, you know, whacking them with their stick or with the scabbard. They don't have an axe. They're just like, get out of the way, and they start shoving people aside, or they're just like, this is Tetsu authority here. They just start like knocking people aside.
Yosh gonna look at kind of like they could do that.
They can do this.
It's the
they-
law, kid. That's just what they get away with.
It's unfortunate.
Even more unfortunate, these goons are also kind of blocking you guys from the route to take to get to the station.
That is unfortunate for them.
Takes out fireball.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Yasha would suggest going around or climbing around him, but doesn't know if Kyron could do that.
Oh sure, I can try.
Is there a way to climb around him?
You could attempt to sneak past them with by climbing around. They might yell at you if they notice you climbing like in front of them.
No, they can bite me.
I mean,
Pretty sure they'll bite you with a weapon.
they might bite you with a.
Pretty sure Yasha will bite them.
Yeah, Yasha will bite them if things
you
come
can
to it.
bite them. They might. They do have guns on them as well, but they're just pushing people around with sticks.
Oh, so they like the easy guy's way out.
They're
Cowards.
just- I mean, you know. Let me move to something a little more appropriate. There we go.
I do have a climber's kit for whatever difference that makes.
What do you have?
A climber's kit.
5 minutes in, I regret this decision.
Just I busts out the climber's kit.
Your move, kid.
But really, are they just pushing people with sticks?
They're kind of just blocking people off from the area entirely.
I'm back.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah. There's 3 of them, as far as you can tell.
Do they look beefy?
Yes. Well, I mean, they're definitely armored. Not like they ain't like armored like Riot Cop armored, but these guys aren't exactly like pushovers.
You know, if Kyra doesn't stop Yasha, I don't think there's anything stopping him from going over and asking what's wrong.
Oh, I most certainly won't stop you.
All right. Well, Yasha will go do that. He'll get close, but not close enough to get, you know, bopped with the stick.
Fantastic.
Just kind of go, what's going on?
One of them.
Naive, tiny Yasha way.
I am right next to Yasha, by the way, just in case there was any question about it.
I'm a parent.
How does he react? Alright. Well, he doesn't immediately begin yelling at you, but he does tell you to back off. He says, this street is under a Tetsugard lockdown for the time being.
Oh, okay.
And he says, move aside or we'll move you. And then he starts approaching you, like walking towards you, like he's about to shove you back up.
I guess we could just go around. It's just the street, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just go around this street.
let's go around.
Alright. You will have to do, I guess survival check?
Survival check.
Yep.
How do I
To
roll?
try and navigate through this, navigate around.
That's a 24.
How do I roll in this thing?
Excuse me.
What?
Something like that, just without the period at the front.
Right.
It's also pinned on the channel too, so you'll never forget, hopefully.
I forgot.
I will always forget.
A 24 and a 23. All right.
Well,
Damn. All right. Well,
you know what? I don't regret this decision anymore.
For now.
you are
Yeah.
able to, you're able to look around and you're able to find an alleyway that kind of just, it's a T-shaped alleyway that's narrow enough for you to squeeze by, and it goes right around the little blockade that these goons have created.
Yes, sir.
And sure enough, after some crawling and some squeezing through some tight spaces, you're able to pop out and get on the other side with the Tetsuguard goons now having their backs to you.
Excellent. Now we move on.
Bye,
Let's
bitches.
Let's press forward then.
Yeah.
All right.
No need to concern ourselves with trash.
Roadblock, just go around the roadblock forehead.
Just walk.
Awesome.
Don't have to deal with those assholes. Hey,
So-
maybe if we get chased by thugs, we could bring them to them.
No, there's an idea, kid.
You just bring the thugs over. They just start opening fire on both you and the thugs.
That's
To be
probably what would
expected.
happen.
Just
To
like,
be
hey,
expected, honestly.
there's some bad guys attacking us. All right, fire. Brrr.
Well, unfortunately for the bandits, Yasha's very good at not getting bulleted.
Okay.
You added yourself.
Hmm.
Man, that feel when you add yourself.
Hmm.
Ah,
In any case,
a big think.
In any case, yeah. You make it to the station, and I'll just check another roll for the see what you run into. Come on.
The DM really wants us to run into trouble.
Just rolling for encounters for each zone you're moving through, so. And the D20 is just like it's gonna throw something at you.
Come at me then.
There is just a single Tetsu guard up here, but he doesn't seem to be causing any trouble like the previous ones. He's just chilling. But
Tip
it's
my
just-
hat.
He doesn't
My
even.
man over here just vibing.
He doesn't even acknowledge you. He's just like. You could tell this guy's working. Like he's not looking intensely, but he's looking. He's keeping an eye out.
Oh, well, let's not get in his way.
Yeah, this guy's on the beat, so.
I tip my hat, say keep up the good work.
Yeah, he doesn't even acknowledge you.
That's fine.
Yo, what the hell is that thing, though? Pointing at the train. What is that?
Oh, alrighty. Now,
That's gonna be our transportation.
yeah, you
Oh, what is it?
you
It's what
ascend.
they call a train.
Huh?
Yep, you ascend the staircase up to a platform that sits just beneath the the overpass.
It is fucking Chicago.
Yep,
Yep.
It's like I said,
It's
it's
Chicago.
there's a big old underpasses all over the place. However, they're not all of them are functioning. At this underpass or at this overpass is a big old station. There's an assortment of metal rails, and trains going in a multitude of directions. left or right, obviously. And before you, there is a small little map that kind of points out to the various train routes within Brosnov's, within the Toolbox District. Y'all are gonna have to make me some wisdom checks of some sort, and to see which what do you call it? What'll which train route to take, obviously. But that aside,
I think I'll be assisting Kyron with this one, since Yasha wouldn't really know much about that stuff, so.
Just a straight wisdom check?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Okay.
DM's gone. Do post about cats.
Don't worry, I'm looking through the memes right now.
Oh boy.
DM is gone. Make Mortar and Lamine putting Yasha and Kyron together.
Oh boy.
Yasha immediately begins climbing up the side of the train.
That cat is having a time.
I can imagine my cat being on that.
I would like to, but I think my cat would just jump out immediately.
Like,
Just
yo.
yo, what what is this? No.
Ain't having it.
Then again, if it is a box, he might be okay with it.
I mean, cats do love their boxes, don't they?
Yeah.
They do.
There was a box on the floor in my room, and Duck could choose an entire bed. An entire bed.
Or a box.
And he goes for the wooden box.
Yep.
That he just barely can squeeze into.
Hi, Peppy girl. How are you, Woody?
Don't know what it is with cats and boxes, but
They like the boxes.
they
Also
really do.
same with my cat. My cat loves the boxes. She also loves to eat the boxes if they're plastic. They're plastic, win-win.
Win-win.
Thankfully, Duck does not eat boxes. Well, so far, no regrets, actually. It's
Oh,
been good.
regrets.
No regrets.
Told you, it was under control.
You guys aren't on the train yet, though.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna
That's
be fine.
where regrets come in, potentially.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun spell.
Oh, that reminds me. For the first
God.
time ever,
Damn it.
Mordor doesn't have his signature fucking spell prepared today.
Oh,
Not gonna need it. Not gonna need
Damn
it.
it. Just remembered I wanted to cast a spell. That's okay. I will talk to Peter about it when he gets back.
Okay.
Because I wanted to cast a spell on whatever group Lamine wasn't in.
Slowly slides in the Tails campaign while Peter is gone.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh, really?
Kidding. I'm
Is
kidding.
it that time?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Also, hi, Puppy. Hi, Puppy.
Puppy?
Yes, I know you love me. Yes, she loves me.
Is it puppy or puppy?
It's Puppy. Yeah.
Well, thankfully, Yasha probably won't be on top of the train for the first time.
Yeah, because there's not. These trains don't have a lot of space up at the top. There's probably no ladder to get to the top anyway. Not that that would stop him.
Not that it would stop him. He just leap up there since he comes
He
like a
just climb
fucking
out a
cat.
window.
This is fine.
It is hanging, so.
That way we have eyes on the inside and outside of the train.
You know that
Yeah,
was
totally.
you know, that would not stop. That means if Yasha ever hitched a ride, it wouldn't stop him. Like, oh, a train. He would just leap straight up and stick to it.
The 10 million peso man.
The 10 million peso man.
I know, Puppy. Yes. can get the pets. Do not lick me. Please don't lick me. Your human tongue is so disgusting.
Time for the human tongue.
No. My dog
Oh,
has a
oh.
very soft tongue, so it almost feels like somebody like a person is licking you, and it's gross.
It's because she takes care of her tongue.
Yeah. Do you take
When
care
it comes
of your tongue?
to
So I don't know. The dogs who lick everything a lot tend to have coarser tongues. I noticed. But that could just be me. I know my dog barely licks anything, but when she does lick you, it's like crazy soft because she never licks anything.
I mean, Oli likes to lick me, so I don't know how the heck her tongue is still so soft. Now!
But does she lick other things?
She licks feet. She likes her toes. Yeah, you like your toes? You do like your toes.
Maybe some dogs just have soft tongues, I guess.
maybe.
The toe licker. Yeah, you are. You're a toe licker. And you're also a bed peer, too. That's why you're not allowed on my bed anymore.
That would do it.
You also pooped once on it, too.
So rude. Oh, rude.
When it comes to us as well, I mean, we'll be giving Mordorin something just in case.
Oh?
And I'll get to that. She may not want it, but she will insist.
Yay. He can't wait.
Wait. You sure about that?
He can wait.
Let's see.
I mean, gonna have to.
Can we wait? I can't believe Dion's dead.
I know, right?
That was tragic.
Really tragic. So
Yeah,
if the
that was
DM's
good.
gone for 15 minutes, are we free to leave?
We made that joke already.
You make
We
that
make
joke
it.
every time.
Yeah, we do.
It would be weird if we didn't make the joke at this point.
Right.
You know, that's fair. Like, if the sex cultists aren't mentioned at least once per session.
You know what's true? We are contractually obligated to mention them at least once.
Yes.
All since that fateful day years ago.
You know what? That's true, because I don't even remember what started it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't.
It was
but I
foretold.
remember when it ended for a brief period of time. Because I threw those Rakdos at you guys. That was great.
But
It was
we gotta-
foretold in the prophecy.
Peter will never forget that moment.
I don't think, well, actually, we can't. We just push it out of our mind. Like, you know what? It's gonna ignore that happened. We all had regrets that day.
Peter
No
has the
regrets.
biggest regrets
I
because
feel like that's pretty par for
they
the course
didn't
of
miss
Dracos.
him.
No, they did not. That's pretty par for the course for Dracos, though. If you're not in the cult, you will probably regret going to anything.
Not being part of the cult.
I mean, sure.
To an extent.
Time to find more cat gifts.
Cat gifts? Cat gifts?
Yo, what is that demon cat? What the heck?
Oh man, the demon cat.
Sometimes you just have demon cats.
Wait, I can see normally? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What, dark vision things?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think according to this, I actually don't see. I see in color somehow in the dark. I think. That's how this one is worded.
No.
Kind of doubtful with that.
Why not?
The only one I can think of that is actually different is the Fire Genasi. That one is like, you just see it red. It's like, thanks.
Oh,
Thanks.
that's cool
Every-
actually. see in
everything's just constantly angry.
This one just says you can see you can see normally in darkness to a distance of 120 feet. I'm just like, does that mean like normal, or just dark?
Oh, is this an invocation?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's different. You can literally just see in darkness,
Hell
like
yeah.
full color. That is completely different. That is, hey, I ignore darkness.
Hooray! I can see colors in the dark.
You can see perfectly in darkness.
Hell yeah.
All dim light in darkness is nothing to you.
Need a bit of context though. We thought you were talking about your race.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. That is one of the evocations I took.
It's a very good one.
Yeah. Especially since I told Peter, it's like, I took this one just because fuck that drow.
Oh, yes, it is, because it is magical darkness too.
Yes. So I was like, fuck that drow in particular. And the other one is I just have mage armor on like forever. It's just on.
Mage armor at will. Yeah, that's handy. It is not bad.
Now he
There
just has
are a lot of cool things to do if you do something other than just I'm gonna buff up Eldritch Blast.
What?
Yeah.
But that is character specific. So
Yeah, I learned the way with the Warlock Samurai I had.
Yeah. I mean, I already knew that Mordor was not going to take Eldritch Blast, so I was just like, what else can I take? Oh.
there's a lot.
A
Of
lot
stuff.
actually.
There's a lot of neat stuff. Catius doesn't have any Eldritch Blast things. He doesn't even have Eldritch Blast, which is kind of purposeful, but that was because of the
Doesn't have it.
partially for I want a Warlock that doesn't have it, but also because I don't know, wasn't like very Catius-y.
Yeah. I getcha.
Has it been 15 minutes yet?
When was
I don't
Okay, when
remember.
was the first cat?
it's been like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been like 10
Guess we got 5 more minutes.
Alright.
Yep, at the next hour mark is gonna be like 15 minutes.
Oh, neat. And then we can all run out of here screaming like little children.
No, you're not.
Oh no.
Oh,
no, he's
damn
back.
it, he came back!
Oh, teacher's back.
That's right. Pop quiz, motherfuckers.
Oh no, I didn't study at all.
Anyway, sorry about that.
Why is that cat smiling though?
Why
Right.
isn't he smiling?
Why is he smiling?
Hmm.
In any case, did you guys do your skill checks for the map
They did.
navigation? Awesome, cool. You are able to figure out which train to take that doesn't take you accidentally to another
The
district.
hell?
Or back
Please.
to the fucking... you
They just
take a
somehow
train
make
that
it back
takes...
to Valvadiri.
Is there a
And
map?
Caiaphas looks at them like, what the fuck?
Is there a
Yeah,
map?
we're
I
just as
don't
confused
have
as you are.
I don't have a physical map on hand right now.
No, but
unfortunately.
for my character, is there a map that he can take so that we know we can mark out our route ahead of time?
There isn't
As
like
well as
there isn't like a map like you can take, but there's like one that's like fixed to a wall. Like, it's
All right, I
subway,
take
so
that one.
It's first of all, it's fixed to the wall, as in bolted to it. Second of
Okay.
all, it's too big.
Starts unscrewing.
I'm pretty sure I have a hammer in my climber's kit. I can unbolt it.
I'm pretty sure the Tetsu guard's gonna have some problems with you attempting to steal public
I'm
property.
pretty sure that dude that's on watch right now might have.
Just
Uh,
like
not
staring at
alerted.
you, taking out a hammer.
I was not alerted that there were any Tetsuguard on this platform with us.
Yes, there was one guard.
Yeah,
You
there
guys
was one.
passed
He's
him.
just sitting there.
I
He
thought-
even waved to him.
You
I
tipped your hat to him.
thought he was farther back. I didn't
I mean-
realize he was like right here.
He's patrolling the station.
Hmm. Stealth?
Please do not take the map. Please.
Yep. Okay, so that large enough.
Can you
Yeah,
go
I-
1 hour without causing problems?
No.
I
You know
have
what?
I have officially gone 1 hour without causing problems.
Can you go 2 hours without causing problems?
Can I make a note to memorize the train routes so that we don't get lost?
I mean, if you want it really bad, Yasha can do a quick calligraphy of it. I think.
Oh, do that then.
Yeah.
Boy, can you write this down so we don't get lost?
Boy.
Is there any checks I make for that, or do I just, since I'm proficient in calligraphy, can I just
You'll write
make
it
it
down,
quick?
and the next time you attempt to navigate with the maps, at least for like trains and stuff, you'll have a bonus. You'll have an advantaged check.
Bonish.
Bonus.
But yeah.
Bonus.
Very good. Let's get on our way.
Oh
then.
god. Get on out of here.
Yep. The train ticket costs you guys 10 gold each. It's very expensive.
Outrageous.
This is a very expensive train.
Do you have any gold, kid?
Yeah, I'll spot him.
No, I got money. I don't need no
Oh.
spot. It's okay.
Yeah, he's got plenty.
Okay, so do I. Pay the outrageous price.
The ludicrous pricings.
Well, now Yasha's given the price. Yasha's now thinking about, what if I just stick to the bottom of the thing?
Do what your heart tells you, kid.
Not now, but maybe next time.
It'll be a feat of acrobat to not get caught
Hey,
on the
kid.
train, and a feat of stealth to not get spotted. But
Hey,
yes,
kid, how strong are you?
So many things.
Not too
The
strong.
hell?
Ah,
Faster than I am strong.
Chiron takes a note of the weak points at the bottom of the train.
weak points, as in like.
as in places where I can stab my sword under and anchor myself, because I'm definitely strong enough to hold both of us.
Are you gonna just like hook on to underneath the train?
Not right now, but if it comes to that point.
Yeah. Always make a plan.
God.
There's not a lot of space beneath the train. Given that, the rails are like. So, probably the best way to describe the rails is that it's kind of like a carriage that it's like. The rails are sitting suspended under a platform that's being held by the underside of the overpass. So if you want to think of it, there's the overpass, and then there's just like beams that hold on to the rails that are protruding from the overpass, and then they go under the rails. So there's probably more space on top of the train than there is below the train.
I would say probably not too much space.
I thought it was the other way around.
No,
Yeah.
I should have probably been more specific. The train wheels are on the bottom, not the top. It's not hanging. It's not a suspended train.
Oh, even better then.
Yeah, the rails
but-
the rails are suspended. The train is on the rails.
All right, I make a note of that.
Same
that.
here.
That being said, there's not too much headroom because, well, the overpass is right above you.
No worries. I'm an elf and basically underfed.
Yep. We'll be good.
Oh, you too, huh?
We'll
Yeah.
be good.
That means like, okay, I guess I'm gonna start force feeding these two elven fucks.
Bring me more stew.
He really put away that stew.
It's really good
That's true.
stew.
Good.
Good.
All right.
Right.
Take
onto the
outrageous
train we
price
go.
on the train.
It takes only a few minutes for your train to arrive, in which nothing really happens. However, an odd phenomena does occur. As you begin to board the train, you guys feel a rather, really just unnatural burst of heat, like a heat wave, just heat like the whole place.
Ah,
Ugh.
And it's not like, oh my god, this is, you're being fried, but it's like, bro,
Hot.
when did it suddenly get 100 degrees? Like,
When did it suddenly become Florida?
yeah.
I thought this was Chicago.
It became Florida, apparently.
Exactly. It went from Chicago to Florida real quick.
Disgusting. Chicago weather is awful to begin with.
Yep.
You can tell when the alligators start crossing the rails.
Oh my lord.
The alligators are the rails.
No.
The alligators are the other people that are in the train with you. They're also
Oh.
complaining about the heat.
Wearing suits and looking over their paper.
Yep.
Well,
What a strange place this Brosnov.
But yeah, the heat is very like unnatural because it just kind of comes at you out of nowhere, and it sticks with you for a while. It takes you maybe about an hour.
Yasha will be looking around and be like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. Nothing seems really out of the ordinary, but you do notice some of the other people are just really feeling it. Like some of the other people are just sitting there like tugging their collar, fanning themselves. They're just like, oh my god. You're just
Boiling.
They're boiling in here with you.
I nudge one of the people nearby.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up with this heat? How about this heat?
You just ask them that?
I don't know what he's asking. That's just what I thought he would ask.
Oh, oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking.
What's
How
up with this
about
heat?
how about this heat?
Yeah, this dude kind of gives you this look like, tell me about it. Like, well,
Does always get like this?
he's just like, oh, it gets hot in the summer, sure, but I don't think
Oh,
I
ridiculous.
wasn't expecting summer to hit like this. I thought it was gonna be a regular day today. Ugh. These heat waves have been pretty sporadic.
Tell me about it, Jesus. It's just a heat wave.
Yeah.
It's equivalent of fucking your rimworld colony going, "Brrr," and the next thing you know, it's 30 degrees Celsius higher.
Yeah, it's like suddenly it's like 34 fucking degrees outside.
It's like, what the fuck?
I start worrying for my chickens. The prison, well, I guess it gets warm in there, but that's not my concern.
Am I able to validate that this is a normal weather phenomenon for Brosnov, or not?
Hot summers are kind of regular for Brosnov. Like hot weather and rolling heat waves aren't uncommon. Especially in a packed city like this, it can get really just stuffy and like it gets humid hot.
Fair.
Like Florida. It's way too loud.
It's louder.
I've got like some subway ambiance as you guys are riding the train.
Louder!
Yeah. Rolling heat waves are pretty normal. However, as the guy mentions, these have been like very sporadic, and this particular like heat wave has been really weird because it'll be just like a regular temperate day or even a cool day, and then suddenly just bam, 100-degree weather, and it like persists like that for like a few hours, and then it's just back to whatever the weather was.
Awful.
Yeah. He says that this has been going on for a few weeks now.
Like this one instance has been going on for 3 weeks, or it comes and goes?
Like, it's been at least like maybe a week and a half, about 2 weeks, since this event, these weird freak like heat like surges in heat have just been like happening.
It's like
Nah, there's just people getting roasted in the street. It's
Yeah.
normal.
Usually when a heat, like, to kind of explain it, when a heat wave hits, it comes, it like sits there for a few days, and then it's gone. For this one, it's like every, like, just out of random, it'll just hit, like, for like a couple hours, and then it's just gone.
crazy, right?
So
That
it's
is strange.
It's not a usual heat wave from the way you've kind of figure from how he's been describing it.
Yeah. Right.
Interesting. These Brosnov heat waves, I suppose, are nothing to be nothing to shake a stick at. However the fuck they operate, and that they only come by now and then.
I don't know. I suspect there's some reason behind it. Too early to tell, though.
Probably magic.
More than likely. Something tells me we may have a surprise coming up.
Don't really think much of it.
In any
Right.
case,
Yeah.
boiling uncomfortable heat aside, within an hour you arrive at the station for B District, where you
Still hot?
It's still hot.
Piss off.
Yeah, it's hot, and the people around the station are also kind of like,
Hosting.
oh my goodness, they're either roasting or they're crowding around several areas that have a interesting device, just like either hanging from up on a pillar or on a ceiling. That's just kind of like belching out cool misty air. I say misty air. It's more like almost like ice mist, just kind of
Right.
spewing out from it.
Belching.
Belching.
Yep.
So it's not all at once. It's more like, ugh.
No, it's just
Yeah.
It's not energy efficient to be constantly running the ice like that.
So it just spurts.
Yeah.
Gets spurts. Makes sense to me.
Alright, so where do we go?
We must find our way from here. Probably.
Where is it that we have to go? Do you remember?
The alleyway.
An alleyway? Just any alleyway? We gotta be looking for a cart, right?
It's where the merchants are, apparently.
Alright. I tug a dude nearby.
Little random dude.
Okay,
Rando
you
dude.
catch the attention of a rando.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you a question? I'm feeling a little lost here.
Go ahead and make a charisma check. See if he'll.
Persuasion.
I'm gonna make a
persuasion.
fuck
Unless
off.
you don't meet.
Not everyone in Brosnov is amicable.
Especially me. Takes out knife.
So charisma check?
Who gave
Or,
him a knife?
Persuasion, yeah.
What do you have? A knife? No.
No! To be fair, he has a stick with a knife on top of it.
What? The hell
He
is
does
that?
have worse than a knife.
Was that your
Alright,
persuasion?
11.
Alright.
11.
He is not particularly inclined to help you, and in fact kind of gives you a "I'm busy" and kind of brushes you aside.
Hit up another guy.
Victim number 2.
All right.
Same thing?
Yep.
Maybe we should ask Tetsu Guard or something.
I feel like that might be worse. This guy seemed like a bunch of assholes.
I agree with this.
He also doesn't know better.
This is true.
There you go. 18.
This guy is much friendlier on he's much friendlier. He's just like, sure, I can help you. What do you need?
Looking to locate an area where all the merchants, preferably the ones with carts.
He doesn't, he kind of looks at you and he says, well, there isn't really like a merchant marketplace, but there's usually a few alleyways that, merchants take, which is, kind of like a route. If you go looking around, I'm sure if you, if you find the route, you'll find the merchant you're looking for.
You point me in the direction of the route, friend.
Let's see, does he even know?
Does he?
Does he know?
It's totally
He does
understandable if he doesn't.
He
Well,
does not.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate your time, friend.
He says the best he can tell you is that there's usually a route that all the traveling merchants take. And that you'll just have to find someone else who either knows the route or one of the other merchants.
Well, I appreciate your time, friend. Your help is more than what anybody else would probably give. Here, I'm gonna give him 2 gold.
With that, he's just like, oh, nice, and he runs off with it, and
He runs.
he bolts.
It's
He's
like,
just
yeah!
He's like, social interaction over. I'm going to my house.
Sprints.
God, what a mood.
Well, there you got it, kid. We have our route to hunt down. Let's go find us some asshole.
I suppose it's some alleyway. Time to go peek.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll
No.
survival.
We will not do this.
Oh, okay.
Survival.
You will tell me the answer.
22.
22, indeed.
Ooh, you're after looking around, you're able to pick up on the trail. You are able to find out through just kind of looking and asking a couple people who seem to look like they know what they're. They look like they're from the district itself. And they mention about a route known as the merry-go-round. The merry-go-round is basically, it's a big roundabout trail that goes in a big circle around the whole district. There isn't really like the merchant you're looking for. They don't really have like a specific on like, oh, we can't tell you where on the merry-go-round he is. We can tell you that if you're looking for a guy with a cart, he's gonna be on the merry-go-round.
That's fine. I want to avoid using the guy's name as much as possible. Because I don't trust people.
That works for me.
I am simply looking for...
You know that guy,
people with
huh?
carts.
Cracks knuckles.
Right.
That guy,
Crack's
huh?
head. Oh, you know that guy, headbutt.
You know this guy?
Yes. Oh man, we barely got here. We're already getting into counters with everybody.
I've been good for almost an hour and a half.
I mean, as in they headbutt us. It's just like, wow, Chicago
right.
time.
Right, exactly.
Damn.
See, how mad? It's
Now
self-defense.
Now the dice is just instantly like, yeah, you're not running into anybody. After about another hour, the heat wave dies down just as suddenly as it like hits you guys.
A little bit of a reprieve. That's mighty fine.
And just like that, huh?
Yep.
What's the temperature drop, by the way?
It went from a blazing 108 degrees to like
Ew.
a nice 99. No, I'm kidding. It's gonna be a nice it'll be a nice like mid to low 80s.
Santa
Become-
Clarita heat wave be like.
As I say, a comfortable 287 degrees Celsius.
Right.
And if you sleep in that room, you get heat stroke.
In any case, yeah, it's like about like
That's considerable. Yeah. Damn.
it's like mid to low 80s. It's like closer to like 82.
That's still really
What I can
considerable.
get.
It's like, man.
Yeah, just a surge, like a 30 degree surge just out of nowhere, basically just hit.
All right then. Well, at least the heat's gone, but we still haven't found this guy.
It's fine. It'll show up when it's time.
Yep. Anything you guys want to do? You have a moment, and you guys have been looking for quite a while now.
Is there a hot dog stand or something?
There are food stands. You are in the merry-go-round, so there are plenty of traveling vendor stalls that are just moving around.
Kid, you want a bite?
Sure. You know, although going around the merry-go-round, is it literally just a circle?
It's not really an actual circle. It's more like a series of wide alleyways that are, I don't know how to best put it. It's like a 3-lane wide alleyway where it looks like it's been like repaved specifically for carts to go up and down it.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's kind of like those villages of pop-ups. Like there's one in Southern California somewhere, I think Long Beach or San Diego. And there's also a big one that's really famous in Massachusetts. Boston specifically.
Boston. You have to say Boston like that. There's no other way.
Boston.
Boston. If that's the case, yeah, she'll take a break with Kyron, but thinking about them cart.
What's on the menu?
Let's see what kind of food stand you guys will come across.
there's a
We
cart
got-
of fucking dumplings, that's the first one I'm gonna go with.
There's
Surely enough, actually.
I was gonna say, it's a place that serves you fuckload of chili.
Fuck.
Chili
yeah.
dogs, chili burgers, chili fries, chili
Nah,
dumplings.
it's a dumpling cart.
They offer even wild things like chili dumplings and chili.
It's just
Do y'all have dumpling stew?
they do not. However, they do have stew-filled dumplings. Now they've got
There's
an assortment of dumplings with various interesting things filled with them.
Give me some pierogies.
Pierogies.
Yeah. I'll take whatever is their hottest buy.
All right. I don't know. I'm thinking.
Give me your most highly recommended item, please.
Well, the most highly recommended is the kind of like a bite to go kind of thing. It's like a big fist-sized dumpling that's like designed in such a way where you basically can take it with you to eat.
How many do you want, kid?
Just one's fine. I eat as I go.
Great. Get me 6.
That'll be. Let's see for 6 of those.
Fuck,
Oh,
you're gonna destroy me on goddamn
Jesus.
dumplings.
That'll be 50 gold. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, what are these fucking dumplings made out of? They got gold in them? Even at 5 gold, I'd be like, yo!
For 6 of these things.
My piss
Like,
better be
holy
worth like
shit.
100 gold.
Nah, these are like 2 gold for 6 of them.
2 gold for 6?
Yeah,
That's a fair price.
that's still a lot, but these are also like
It's-
this is like
yeah.
an entire lunch in your hand.
Considering the trash town we're in, that's more than fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that does remind Yasha though. Since he's in the area, he's gonna keep an eye out for plant stores.
Plants. All right, because B District is the one that has
Yeah, that's right. Like it occurred to me as much as the character. Just like, oh yeah, there was a plant person here.
Yeah, if anything, they'll be on the merry-go-round as well, because they're a traveling vendor.
Well, Yasha has 2 things to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, you can definitely make some I don't know, perception, investigation. Perception sounds right.
Perception,
Yeah.
not so. Let me see. Not so great at that, but. There's the low roll.
Yeah. Much
Nope.
to your dismay, it doesn't seem like you're able to locate the traveling plant salesman.
I'll just keep it. Oh, we still have to find the normal salesman, so we'll be here for a while anyway.
Yep. Did you want to make a check for that, guys?
Yeah.
What a check are we making? Just another perception?
This will be a perception. Yep.
I'll probably help Kyron since my. Well, yeah, I'll help Kyron because his perception's probably way better.
Indeed it is.
So you will have advantage.
Oh, I get advantage?
Because,
'cause I'm assisting
Yasha's
you.
assisting.
Oh, fuck.
I like how the picture I chose is just an alleyway with trash trash in it.
It's a Snallygaster.
Ooh, 24, nice.
24 it is.
You after a while look around and you don't happen to see the you don't see the vendor or the cart itself. However, you do see off the beaten path what appears to be like a side alleyway that's also somewhat wide. It's kind of narrow, but then it widens out like somewhere in the midpoint of this alleyway, and then it narrows to towards the other end. And there's just a big crowd over there, and there's people all like huddled around trying to see something, and there's just people like, trying to get a look. You can't see too much past that, but you do kind of catch glimpses of it looks like there's something over there.
Can I scale the wall nearby and just kind of peek at what they're looking at? Surely no one's taller than that.
Yeah, you can attempt to climb the wall.
Yeah, just scale the wall. Look over.
Yeah. there's a little, the alley side walls. You can just kind of climb
That's
over.
the idea.
Kind of get a head and shoulder above someone else.
Even higher if I needed to.
Yep.
Just up I go. Yeah.
Oh, did you roll?
Oh,
Does he need to roll?
I didn't know I need to roll. 'Cause
Based on your success, you might get a better view. All right, you'll get a good view. You're able to actually get pretty much everything you're able to see. That segment, that extended segment of the alleyway, is all blocked off and roped off, and there appears to be Tetsu guard just like locking both ends out. So this little segment in the middle is just closed off by Tetsu guard, who are just like, there's like 3 or 4 of them on each side just blocking off the line, and then there's a few other like Tetsu guard just in there. And you see at the center of it what appears to be a knocked over cart, and you can't see much of it, but it looks like there's a body over there, like someone lying on the ground. And on the side of the cart, it reads, you can see it read Arwen.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
I can actually make this all in clear detail. I have the eagle eyes.
Yep, you see the whole thing. So Arwen's crafter, and
I wait for an indicator from
Can
Yasha.
I squint and look at the body real fast? See what's the state of the body?
you're not able to see much outside of an arm sticking out because it's behind the cart, and from your elevation, you can't really get a good look. But it does look like it's probably not good, considering there's like 3 or 4 people just sort of standing over it, including a familiar face to you, and that is Date.
Oh.
Yasha will clamber down and explain to Kyron that it seems like Arwen is they were some really competitive prices and they slashed him instead.
Oh my word.
I see.
But Yasha also mentions that he does see a good friend who might be able to help, and he'll just kind of he'll make his way to Date.
Boss, I can't delete this comment.
There's some spam.
Spam.
Want to
I'm
be
a beard.
famous? I don't want to be famous.
You gotta buy your views on big follows though.
This user's not been banned. I'm about to change that. Goodbye.
Bye.
I was gonna say I don't think I have the power to ban them.
Yeah, none of us
I
do.
think you are a mod, boss.
No, he's
I can
not.
block and I can report.
Really?
He's
Oh,
not, yeah.
I thought I gave you mod.
Who's Commander Root?
It's a bot.
He's been there forever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Commander Root's my #1 fan.
Oh.
But
no. Speaking more in moments terms, yeah, make my way to Date. Like, what's going on?
Well, you'll have to navigate past the crowd, and there's also, the line of guards who are not going to let you pass.
Oh, he's past the guards.
Yeah, he's so there's the investigation. There's Date who's investigating the body, and then there's the guards who are keeping the crowds out from the investigation.
I see. That does change things. Well, I tell Kyron this and see if he has any suggestions.
You could try
Not like walking up to the cart, but
Kyron shrugs his shoulders and says, "What is it we're worried about?"
Oh, most namely, I don't think those Tetsu guard will let us get anywhere near.
Let's go around them.
I don't think we can. Not this time.
I'm gonna walk up
I'll
Go
walk
walk
up to
that-
the to the line, to the police line.
I'm gonna try to get so far in the crowd where I can see Date, but the Tetsu guard will pay no heed to me necessarily, if that makes sense.
It's gonna be tough because it's you're gonna have to push past the crowd, and then right past the crowd is like the police line, and there's like the Tetsu guard are basically, they're not quite shoulder to shoulder, but they're pretty close to each other to where it's like they're not letting anyone through.
Give me a second, please.
Fireball into the crap!
Oh!
And then I pull out, there's a guy with a shotgun comes out of nowhere.
Okay. I get up to the front of the crowd, right before the police line, right?
Yep.
Am I able to see Arwen's body?
Not able to really see anything too well. You might be able to see, like, you know, his arm or his leg sticking out from behind the box or from behind the cart.
Am I able to see, like, any signs of blood or anything indicating the scene at all?
You could try and get a perception to try and, like, you know, sort of weave and look around the Tetsu guard who, you know, may or may not try and, like, be like, knock that off.
Are there anyone on the rooftops?
Rooftops?
Yeah.
There is one guard on the neighboring rooftop who's kind of looking around.
Why the fuck is that guy there?
He's getting a bird's eye view.
Alright, perception. Yeah, balls.
Actually, Yash will take this time to go to the other side of the alley
Okay.
and, like, hear from that side.
You'll be able to get around from another side alley, and sure enough, it's the same deal. Big crowd trying to also get a look at. 3 Tetsu guards sort of almost shoulder to shoulder holding up the line. And
Well, this time the body should be in clear view.
it is kind of in clear view. There is an attempt for some of the other guys who are not standing up the line to just sort of, you know, sort of try and block it, but you can kind of get a look at him.
I mean, I can always climb up on the walls again if need be.
Yeah, you can do that easily.
Because, I mean, monks are just proficient at climbing all over shit, so...
Go ahead and make another,
Acrobatics.
yeah.
Because, I was going to say, because my movement, my, climbing speed is just my movement speed as of right now.
Yeah. You'll have advantage.
Well, I don't know if I can get better than that, but...
I think that's gonna be enough then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine then. Surely enough, you look up and, you can see it. Arwen is face down in a pool of blood.
How unfortunate.
And, yeah, you see Date, who's sort of conversing with, a couple of the other Tetsu guard who are there. And another man who's kind of observing the body more closely. This man is kind of stooped down, and he's got on his side, sort of a cane, sort of leaned up against him as he's, you know, kind of like stooped below his cane. Let's see. Will Date take notice of you? Nah, he's
That's
not
if he
really
looked...
paying-
I was going to
Yeah,
say...
he's not really paying attention. Date
If he
doesn't
looks
notice
up,
you.
maybe.
Can I see Yasha?
Yeah, I could say you're actively looking for him, so you'll be able to notice Yasha sort of poking his head on the other side of the line.
Okay, under the guise of the crowd that am I able to kind of like throw a rock or a pebble or something in such a way to make Date kind of look in Yasha's direction?
You could try and catch his attention, sure.
Not one, you being a Tetsu guard on the forehead.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll,
Either
roll.
or. If I fail the check and get the Tetsu guard to kind of mark me like this man is attacking, they'll take everybody's attention away.
Yeah,
And then
that's
you could be like-
fair.
and then you'd be like, "Hey, Dante, hey."
Taking one for the team.
You tell me about it, Jesus.
The
No
Tetsu
worries,
guard
man.
you struck pulls out his automatic rifle and then points it into the crowd, firing.
Holy shit! Oh, hold on. This goes beyond police at this point. What the fuck?
Hold
I
up my
thought this was
arms.
the
and be-
guard. I thought this was the police, not the CCP. Holy shit.
I'll hold up my arms like, "Hey, partner, need for balance."
Fuck.
So what do you want me to do to kind of
Um,
gravitate Date's attention towards Yasha?
So I'm guessing
'Cause
you're
that
just trying
is-
to throw like a rock to cause noise.
That is the most direct thing that I want to do right now.
I guess make like a ranged attack,
Okay.
and then based on the result, you'll have a varying degree of success, and that'll just like give Date just another check at a.
That one being the Tetsu guard.
You being the Tetsu guard. Well, you got their attention.
My
You
attack
certainly
is
got
gonna
their
be-
attention.
My attack is going to be D20 plus dexterity plus
Proficiency.
Professor bonus.
professor bonus.
That's your
You just see PROF. Makes me think professor.
Fat 21.
You're able to take a hefty rock and smack it against one of the corners near the wall. It actually makes one of the Tetsu guard on the opposite side sort of like, not quite jump, but sort of react to it. And he's just like, huh?
What the fuck was that?
And some of the other
Been the win.
some of the other Tetsu guard are like, what the fuck?
Who did this?
Well, obviously the Tetsu guard right in front of you sees you, and he like glares at you, and he's just like, you.
What are you
Like,
doing?
He's like, hey. And he actually like chases you out of the crowd.
They knocked that off.
He's like, all right, get out
Get
of
out of
here.
here.
All right,
like,
you
hey
hooligan."
man, I ain't doing nothing.
Press X to doubt.
He's gonna shove you to the back of the crowd. So,
How strong is this guy?
how strong is this lad?
This dude can fuck right off.
He's a
He's-
scrimp.
He's pretty decently strong, but he's also not alone.
That's fine. Let them all come at me.
Oh my god.
Like, hey man, I ain't trying to cause no trouble.
No, he's causing lots of trouble.
If I saw somebody on the other side trying to break through, I'm just trying to do my part, man.
So Yasha, I was gonna say, this is when everyone's attraction, Yasha gets the lens.
Well, in any case, it
Only
is
downside is
enough.
I don't know what the lens is, so
Yeah. In any case, it is enough to get Date's attention, and surely enough, when he turns his head, he only takes a brief moment to look over, and he sees you, Yasha, and he kind of almost is just like,
Waves.
huh. And yeah, you see Date sort of look over to some of the other Tetsu guard, and he makes his way towards the police line towards you.
Towards who? Yasha or Kyron?
Yasha, you have a Tetsu guard who's just yelling at you.
he's like,
I'm yelling back like I ain't causing no trouble.
I ain't do nothing.
He's like, get back behind the police line.
I am back behind the police line.
And as he is saying this, he is pushing you further back behind the crowd.
Friend, I think you need glasses because I am clearly behind the police.
He's just like, if you do not cooperate, you can definitely relax inside a cell.
Sir, I am cooperating. I'm backing up just like you said.
When he shoves you
Malicious
out,
compliance.
yeah, when he shoves you out enough and far back enough, which is essentially he shoves you all the way back to the main pathway of the merry-go-round. He
A little
basically
far
is
from
just
your
like.
post, you think?
Yeah, he pushes you all the way out from the other side of the crowd, and then he's just like, don't go past this for you. If I see you, you're in this. If I see you get any closer to this site, you're in a cell. And he turns right back around and goes back to the police line.
No worries, sir. Appreciate you going so far out of your way from your post to do the right thing.
He, malicious compliance.
So anyway, I'm gonna get back in the crowd.
You're gonna have to stealth so that guy doesn't see you. But
Look at this. But I won't distract from the main part of the game. You just let me know when to do that.
fair enough. Yasha, Date's making his way towards the police line. Do you go and meet him, or?
Yeah, of course. No, I watch him. Slackjaw.
I walk in the other direction.
He just,
Ah,
he makes his
excellent.
way towards the police line. I watch him.
Or I go the opposite way. Yeah, like since. No. Of course I go towards him.
Alrighty, he's just basically like, wasn't expecting you in this part of town. What are you doing here, kid?
I didn't expect you either, but this is most unfortunate. That dead man is the one I was gonna see.
Oh. He kind of like, do you know this man?
Only through a list. Well,
This?
a shopping list.
Date
I was told to
kinda-
go find him, and that's about it.
Date kind of looks at you a little bit quizzically, and he kind of whispers over to some of the Tetsuguard on the police line, and he gestures you, and like he kind of beckons you over, and he's just like, "Come on, let me ask you some questions. I'm gonna sit down and talk with you."
Okay.
And so he brings you behind the police line.
Yeah, Yasha follows. He abides.
Excellent. And as you're brought behind. Some of the Tetsuguard kind of that are inside are kind of eyeing you a little suspiciously, and even one of them's just like, "Date, who's this?"
Yeah, who is this?
And Date is just like, don't worry, it's someone that might have a lead. I'd like to speak with him over here if it's no problem. And to which there's a response, not from the Tetsuguard, but from another who says, "The damn well is a goddamn problem." And it's from the man with the cane.
Oh, shit. What's he want?
Allow me
See what?
to bust out my notes real quick, because
Allow me to bust a nut real quick.
bust
Gonna
these notes.
bust a nut.
Bust a note.
Gonna bust a nut, babe.
So, standing at about average height is a man clad in a coal gray trench coat, dark shoes, and dark pants. His and a gray butcher boy's cap that hangs low from his head, leaving only some of his long dirt brown colored hair to poke out from under it. His collar is popped, but parts of his chin and neck are still visible, showing markings of recovered burn scars on the right part of his face and neck. His right sleeve is folded up and pinned to his shoulder. That arm is gone. His left hand is in his left hand he holds a slender black metal cane with a simplistic arrangement of faded silver trimming that runs up to a metallic grip handle that he holds it from. The man gives an inquisitive glare as he looks at you and speaks with a distinct gruff accent. And to which he looks over and he says, "What's this damn civilian doing here?" And Date kind of like in a half-hearted chuckle is like, "Oh, it's fine. It's he might know something." He's just like, and to which you can see him kind of immediately like in the middle of Date trying to like convince him to keep you here, kind of almost ignores him and is just kind of glaring at you.
Yasha doesn't want to make of this. He's just like, okay. So, what do you need?
This one's an outsider. What could he know? And Date then says, "Well, actually, I happen to have a run-in with him and some associates of his. But he seems to be new, but I guess he says he knows something about Arwen?"
I know that he had an order, and we were supposed to get it. It was a very special order.
The man kind of continues to quietly glare at both you and Date, and then turns around back to investigate the body. His last response is only, "You get 5 minutes, Ishikawa. That's it."
All right then.
Kyron, gonna try and sneak through the crowd again.
Oh boy.
It might be. Yeah.
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 Roll me some
Yeah.
stealth.
Okay. Cool your jets, mister. Of course.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's see. Thankfully enough, it's just low. It's just high enough for him to not notice you.
You're kidding me.
He,
I'll fucking take it though. Alright.
We take those.
he's
Sashay.
at disadvantage because
Yeah,
well, it's a fucking
Peeking through a
crowd.
crowd.
Right. I'm
He's
gonna
not really looking for
sashay
you.
into the crowd and kind of keep Yasha and Date within my view and wait to see what they do.
Okay. Yasha, you are with Date now. Date basically kind of pulls you aside and he brings out a small little notebook and little quill pen and he starts writing. He says, I'm really sorry you've gotten mixed up in this mess of sorts. I just have a few questions I need to ask you and then I can let you on your way and you can do whatever you need to do.
That's okay. It's strange. It would probably be strange to tell you this is not the first time, unfortunately.
Oh, interesting. Well, I may or may not have more questions for you later. But for now, I suppose we should go through this a little more formally. Could I just, for reference, just have your full name and just your information?
Yasha. That's my name.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Okay. And you're from the Toolbox, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I
What
come from-
district? Are you from District B? Or are you from another district?
Would Yasha remember that? Shit. Does Vico know those sort of things?
Well, you guys do know that you're in District Prime. So Toolbox Prime is there's 4 districts in each zone. Prime,
I'm
A,
gonna
B,
say-
and C.
I'm probably gonna say that Yasha's knowledge goes only so far as he knows he's in Prime, but any more detail than that, good luck. So yeah, he'll mention that he's from Toolbox Prime, like from Prime District, I think.
Okay. I guess I should ask first. How well did you know Arwen?
Personally, not at all. But I had lots of. I have had the person who sent me to go meet with them, I suppose, knows them quite well, and to go and ordered something special.
Oh, so you're doing a delivery? I'm guessing.
Pickup,
A pickup.
I think.
Is it a job or is it for a friend?
For a friend. Technically a job, but
Who's the friend that you're picking up for?
what was it? Who would have sent him? Who would have made up the pairings in the first place?
Lamine?
He mentioned Lamine sent him.
Perfect.
Okay.
Because it's whoever
He's your son now.
it's whoever paired him up. So he's just like, well, technically Tessa nor Vico told him, so he's just like, Lamine sent me.
Okay. Does Lamine know Arwen fairly well then?
That I don't know.
Okay, so I guess it's a friend of a friend, maybe, perhaps. Does
Perhaps.
this Lamine live around here or in the district as well, in Prime?
Nods. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, all right, that kind of helps. You
Can I
see
make
him writing
a-
some notes down.
Just
Can I
like,
make
yes.
an insight check to determine how this conversation is going?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll some perception and insight.
I will roll.
Perception
He might
if
have
you wanna
gotten
try
the
and
best
listen in.
worst person for this.
Yeah, I know, right?
Actually, arguably probably the best.
You get all the information
That's why I
and
said
none
best
of the
worst.
information.
The best worst.
All right, so just an 11.
And that's
Like definitely
for
one of the
insight?
better options.
That's for insight.
Okay. You can't completely tell, but it seems like Date isn't exactly struggling, but you can tell that it's definitely not going as planned for him.
He's just like, what the fuck?
He's expecting
okay.
information, but he's not really getting anything useful.
All right, ready to action.
Why?
He's doing it.
Did you want to
Remember,
make a
Lamine,
perception
he's
check?
part of your family. Ain't my problem.
Oh my god.
I'm just being ready.
Lamine sneezes somewhere.
Can't stop sneezing.
Morton just goes, "Are you okay?"
I have no idea
Oh,
what's
the hell
wrong.
of a sneeze.
You really? Do you really think someone would kill Arwen? Oh, so Yasha would be like, do you think someone would kill Arwen over special items?
Well, we're not really sure right now. We're still looking into this. The other man, of course, is just like, don't entertain this idiot Ishikawa. He's probably a patsy.
What's a patsy? Yasha should be like, what's a patsy though?
Date is just like he's kind of giving like a smile, like it's like don't worry about it.
Like genuine like confusion, just like what is that? I've never heard of that in my life.
Damn.
Thinking of something that I should have done that I didn't. Oh well,
Oh,
It is too late.
it is too late.
you have failed.
Probably would have helped right now.
Hmm.
In any case, Date takes a moment to sort of turn away to look to the other man. And he says, how can you be so sure now, Walter?
Knew it.
And of course the man
Oh,
looks up and responds. He says, "Look at this idiot. Do you think this? Do you think a guy who comes down here to go fetch around little craft devices would have anything, anything knowledgeable past the name? I bet
How
this.
rude.
I bet this kid doesn't even know half the things he carries would probably be like all sorts of paraphernalia and illegal narcotics. Without this man would never even think twice to open a package before delivering it."
does Walter look visibly angry or disgruntled even?
Who?
Walter?
Walter? It's hard to tell. This is the kind of guy who looks like he's got a permanent scowl on his face.
Ugh. Resting bitch face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got that resting bitch face.
He's definitely got
We-
resting bitch face.
Solidarity.
This guy is like it's like if Dr. House was a detective, this would be this guy. Cane and
I'm gonna-
all.
I'm gonna do a bird chirp whistle.
Bird chirp whistle.
Bird chirp whistle.
Yeah, I'm gonna whistle like a bird chirp.
Okay.
But
Does-
why?
But why?
Does not elaborate.
No.
Any reason?
Doesn't elaborate. Rolls.
If
Wait.
if nothing happens, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
I
I mean,
can I see the. At this point, can I see the body pretty well?
yeah, I mean, you're behind the police line, so you could practically walk up to the body. Although, you know, Walter's sort
I'm
of
not gonna do
scooped
that.
over
Yeah.
and kind of looking
I'm
over
not
the body.
not gonna get any closer to Walter. He doesn't need any more. Not anxiety. He doesn't need any more like grump juice.
He doesn't need to be any more pissed about things other than doing his job.
That said, though, I would like to try to look over the body and see if there's anything particular about it. Using my eagle eyes.
You can go ahead and make a perception. There's a medical skill, yeah?
There is medicine.
There's a medicine, yes.
Okay. You can make a medicine skill as well. But perception, it's an easy perception check for you as well.
All right. Since I'm using sight, this would be at advantage since of the item I have.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. A 21 to looking at it.
Nice. All right. So I can go into more detail.
Does this say? Should I go into medicine as well?
In a moment. Let me at least describe what you're seeing, which is to say, Arwen's body is quite a bloody mess as he is face down in a pool of his own blood. His arms and legs are sort of stretched out like he's been like almost knocked to the floor. However, there's a big old bullet hole in the back of his head that's has only recently stopped bleeding.
That would kill most people now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The card itself is tipped over sideways. However, all the craftware, like there's like what appears to be like a little display setup, like various little items. Doesn't look like any of them are around. Like it's been picked clean.
I'm gonna bird chirp whistle again.
What is the purpose of these?
Make me a stealth check so that the guards don't catch you.
Ah, fuck the guard.
Because you are making noise.
He's making waves.
What did I tell you about making waves?
Ah!
Literally the same exact result as last time.
Okay, let's see if the guard doesn't come and catch you again.
The fucking causing a ruckus.
I ain't doing no harm by nobody by whistling.
You again? I told you to stay out of here. This time.
I'm gonna bird chirp whistle furiously.
This time, all three guards apprehend you.
Does anybody take notice that I'm being apprehended?
Yeah, some of the other guards. Oh no. Well, some of the other guys look over and they're.
Not the people I want to take note.
I mean, you catch the whole investigation crew as well as they're looking over to see what the fuck's going on.
That's what it takes. I'm gonna cause a spectacle.
He's yours,
Oh, there's a
Lamine.
nat 20. Yep.
No, he is not.
It doesn't take long for all three of the guards to grab you and have you on the ground and just start to like put cuffs on you.
Well, this is a fine mess I'm in.
Yeah. You're behind the police line now.
Boy, I was always behind the police line. This is bullshit. Oh,
Yeah, just I'm just like, what are you doing?
Apparently not a very good job at getting your attention.
What do you need my attention for?
Get me on the other side of the line.
Did you want to ask Date to?
yeah, should just look like that.
No, I'm perfectly fine with just laying face in the dirt. Nobody fucking gives a shit about me.
Oh, good. He can stay there. It's fine.
Damn.
Damn!
Damn.
Holy shit!
God.
Yeah,
Orders up
sure.
blood
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, sure. Point at Kyron like that's a friend. He's really strange sometimes.
Murder was dirty.
As if
More
like unable to properly put what he's gonna say into like 8 words. He's strange.
Date nods and he turns over to one of the other Tetsu guard with what looks like more of an official, like, not quite a captain, but you know, the leader of the Tetsu guard of this group, and he's just like, I'm gonna need to talk to him as well, and the Tetsu guard kind of looks over and he says, let him go. And the 3 guards who are kind of dogpiling you and like slapping cuffs on you are getting off of you and uncuffing you. They don't stand you up. They just leave you on the floor though.
Fine, I don't need them to stand me up. Just gonna like wipe my wrist and look at the guy that I was initially talking to. Me, like, commend you for your services. Follow orders quite well.
God.
God. But yeah, on a more serious note, Yasha will just think about it. He's like, do you know who did this? I can go find them and beat them up.
Date kind of laughs and he's just like, that's commendable, kid. Well, that's kind
Because-
of what our job is too, you know? That's what we're here for. We're here to find out who did this.
Am I able to make a survival check to kind of analyze the area and use my previous hunting skills to infer any more information? Anything specific, particularly?
About the murder?
Yeah, between the body and the cart overturned. If there's like any claw marks or any sign of like tracks, anything other than the big gaping bullet wound in his head.
Yeah, go ahead. You can actually kind of participate in the investigation if you want.
Is basically what I want to do.
Yeah.
Please don't fuck me, computer. I'll take that. 16.
Nice.
Not a fuck, but
You're actually able to kind of come to a conclusion that this is kind of sketch, this murder. Like, this looks like...
getting shot in the back of the head is always pretty sketch.
It doesn't add up. From the way it looks like, and the way he's kind of face down in the pool of his own blood, you kind of come to the conclusion the blood is kind of coming out from more so from the torso area than it is from the head, if that's making any sense. Meaning that he's bleeding from more than one place.
Does he have any wounds on his body? Have you checked at all?
Walter kind of looks at you and he's just like, we were just about to.
Should probably do that then. I have a funny feeling there's more to this foul play than is immediately afoot here.
Yep. And surely enough, the Date goes over and he turns over the body for you guys, and you following up for your result, you're able to see that there are several stab wounds in his chest, just below
How
the
many?
ribcage. About a half a dozen,
Oof.
like 6 or
Half
7.
a dozen. Damn.
6 or 7 stabs in the chest. These are these are definitely lethal stabs as well. These are not like, oh, this, like, you could be bleeding out and you could probably make it. Like, whoever got
No.
this guy, this dude got killed.
Yeah, I don't want to.
He got hit.
These are fatal stabbings.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything that's gonna sound super obvious to them. But my guy, Chiron definitely wants to be like, look, there was definitely some intent behind those stabs. This was no random robbery. But if they already knew something like that, then I'm not gonna say something.
Yeah, Walter kind of comes to that conclusion, and he actually takes one small glance and he says, he actually adds to your investigation. He says, these wound marks actually happened before. They're actually less fresh than the bullet wounds. So
Interesting.
whoever did this stabbed this guy to death, and then as he was left him on face first on the floor, and then shot him in the head, which was very unnecessary.
And then they took all their things.
Yep.
Including the lens. I look at Yasha.
Everything.
It's all gone.
God damn it.
That means we have a new job. We need to find who took the lens and beat them up.
Well, at least it's a lot more fun than just talking to somebody.
Did you
I
wanna
suppose.
investigate the body further?
Can I do it with a survival check? Because I am not an investigation guy.
Sure.
I will do this then.
I mean, I could do it with medicine if you want to throw me an advantage.
I'll say for that you'll have an advantage on your check, Kyron.
Advantage on mine?
Yeah, for your it'll be a homogenistic roll, so his medicine converts to your survival.
So do you want me to still roll the 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
The 2? Yeah.
Okay,
17?
So 17.
17. Okay.
Thank God for that. There's an 8-9 there.
You actually find a couple things. One of them is rather interesting. Rolled up on one of his arms is what appears to be like a cuff-like device just above his elbow. You've never seen this device before, but it sits just above his like I said, just sits just above his elbow. It looks pretty battered and messed up, but it's still just barely holding on to his arm.
No insignias or nothing on it?
No. But you can show do you show that to Walter and Date?
Yeah, I will show it to them.
Okay. So Walter immediately identifies this and he says, "I know what this is." And he does point out something strange about it, but he says this device is a Yuki Wonder bracelet. These are actually pretty common, especially with the merchants. They're basically like little like temperature controlled bracelets. They keep you cool, especially during these hot days. So, it's you just give it a little twist on your arm and it just like starts spraying cool mist on your body and it keeps you much colder. Makes sense for these recent heat flashes that's been hitting the city. But something is a little funny about this one. These bracelets don't typically go up that high on the arm. They're typically meant to go like around the wrist like a bracelet. So yeah, it looks weird and it's a little bigger.
Any reason for that, you think?
Maybe it's different then.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know, but I do know one thing. Yuki Wonderworks makes some real weird devices, so maybe he was testing something new, or maybe he's a little more signed in with the company than most people are.
Who's that?
Yuki Wonderworks.
Is that his actual name?
That's the name of the company.
Where is that company? Where is their operational facility?
Well, they don't really have a central facility. Rather that they have some sort of operating center. They work on a pop-up warehouse basis. They kind of roll up in a district, sell their product, then move on to the next. They're not really permanent. Makes them kind of hard to track down, but that's sort of the weird thing about them. I wouldn't trust the Yuki guys though. They're crooks, all of them.
Just
Even
like
if they...
everybody else in this town.
Yep. Except they're an active gang. They're no better than the Merchants Guild or the the Kings. And in some ways they might be even worse, but they also don't exactly go around starting gang fights. So.
Do you have any way of knowing their patterns? Where have they popped up in the last couple weeks?
Can't say I have. They're definitely very hard to pin down. They're not really centralized, and their base, if they even have one, is pretty well hidden.
They don't have any representatives walking around, or any way to indicate that they represent them?
Well, a lot of hearsay says that Yuki Wonderworks, if you want to think of them like a in a gang sense, their turf is actually here in the toolbox, but unlike other places such as old kingdoms and their kings, hold on one second.
Oh.
Fucking suspense.
And then we never saw him again. Just 1 second and then never again.
See, I told you this would all go fine.
Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. If you want to
I
think
hope
of...
the other two are entertained.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna segue to Lamine and Mordrin in a moment.
Uh-huh.
But,
That was a hell of a segue.
if it helps, if it helps to think of them more like, the kings in the Old Kingdom, or like the, Merchants Guild, the Yuki Wonderworks guys are just no better. They're no different from a gang just like them, although they're less violent. But they're less overtly violent, I should say. They are just as prone to violence. They tend to run a pretty. They try to run some above-board businesses, though. I still wouldn't trust them entirely. Their thugs are just are much like much like how the kings tend to be well-practiced smiths or tinkerers or even other such workers. Yuki Wonderworks thugs tend to be specialized in, well, sales, so to speak. Every one of their thugs is just as good at roughing up their customers as they are convincing them to buy a product, so...
The worst kind of scum.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust them. And they do offer various services outside of their usual products. Although, honestly, with their advertisements, it's a little confusing on what exactly they sell.
I can only assume the worst.
They deal actually in ice. A lot of everything they have to do is just ice-based products.
It's like icing people. Like, I ice that guy.
Ice them.
And
That's the kind of product.
Well,
hence the bracelet.
Yep. They often... anything that involves temperature is usually tied to the Yuki gang.
I see.
And they tend to make their reputation more commercially known rather than represented like a proper gang.
Look over to Yasha and go, I think I've got everything I need.
I still would like to ask about, either helping them or something because, well, it's personal now.
Oh, helping with this investigation?
Yeah, mostly because it's personal, or at least, even if it's not directly helping, maybe like he'll give them information if they give him information, kind of thing.
Well,
Because again, they stole the important thing.
Yeah. Well, if this guy has tie-ins to getting access to special Yuki Wonderworks products that nobody else knows, then he has some sort of connection with Yuki Wonderworks. So, if you know anybody who knows Arwen well enough, it would be well advised you kind of mention it. Anyone who's in with the Wonderworks is, well, let's just say they're not exactly in a comfortable position.
I will look for this information.
This is Date conveying this information to you, by the way.
Yeah, and he's just like, I see.
He's kind of being very roundabout of explaining things.
I see. That's unfortunate for Yasha and him. But he'll just be like, okay, I see. Doesn't see at all.
For God's... Walter's just like, look, if you know anybody that knows anything about Arwen, you better fess up, because right now, their dead man here looks like he's in cahoots with the Yakuza, alright? So, you better tell us something. And Date's just like, Walter, not so loud.
Yasha will actually be like, thank you. Very simple and straight. I see. I don't know right now, but I will know.
Walter gives Date this very, like, I told you so kind of look. And then he goes back to observing the body. He's just like, don't go mincing words.
At least not with Yasha.
to quit mincing words with this kid, Ishikawa. He's clearly not smart enough to keep up.
But yeah,
Damn,
I don't know what else to say except that, all right, we have a new objective.
I really want to take that bracelet. I don't think they're going to give it to us, and I think the only way we're going to get it is stealth still.
Yeah, Date's got it, and he's putting it in a little evidence bag.
I mean, if you bring it up to Yasha, he's like, oh, I could probably trace that, if that's okay.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
You'll have to convince Walter and Date on that one.
Can I draw that? Yasha was like, oh, can I draw that bracelet? It might come in handy. It will take less than a minute.
Roll a diplomacy check.
You son of a bitch.
Persuasion, yeah, thank you. In any case, Kyron, did you want to do another investigation?
Can I do a survival?
Yeah.
Yes, I will then. If it'll reveal anything at all, then I will take it.
Oh boy, here I go.
Do I get advantage on that or no?
Since...
What do the dice say? The dice say it's okay.
I'm gonna say no since, Yasha's doing his own thing.
Fair.
Yeah, Date says, they can't really, he can't exactly, give this to you to draw it, but he'll say, he's gonna be
he's not asking to take it. He's asking to just, look at it right now and draw it, not to take it away.
He's not gonna be able to hand it for too long because the Tetsuguard are kind of like, we need to take this in.
Time.
That's fine.
So,
I mean,
you'll have to...
With the... Let me see. Oh, just make a calligraphy tool?
Yeah, you'll have to just make a rushed check to see how well you can just quickly draw one.
I bet he could do it in 3 minutes.
14.
Okay. You're able to make a fairly decent detail of the device.
Yeah, and then after that, it's fine.
After that, Date is forced to turn over the evidence to the Tetsuguard, who bag it away.
Yep.
You want me to roll my survival check now?
Yep. No advantage because... Ooh!
Nope.
Oh!
Well, at least it was something that I guess wasn't that costly.
It was an attempt.
Well, a nat 1 doesn't mean an instant fail, much like how a nat 20 doesn't give you everything. But, I will give you, since it is still a plus fucking 7, I will still give you something for that.
I appreciate that.
Which is to say, there are markings on his thumbs. Both thumbs appear to have some sort of puncture, little punctures on his thumbs.
Just the thumbs?
Yep, as if someone jammed, a needle just to, make a little puncture through to it, and then that's it. It's not even, this isn't, something that was, intentionally to hurt the guy or anything. But it looks like someone poked it with a needle or something small and sharp.
Okay.
Walter also notes this, and he's just like, that's very weird. And he kind of notes a few other things. He says, he does say, none of this really makes sense. Which Date kind of asks, what's wrong? And he's just like, this kind of looks like it could be written off as a gang attack. Something between a beef between Yuki and one of the other guys, but this doesn't even look like even close between the two, if at all. And he even notes this by raising up his cane and whacking Date. And he's like, ow, what was that for? And he's just like, Date, you barely felt that. He's like, yeah, but still, what the hell, man? And he's just like, we're under, you do realize that right now we're under the focal point, right? So, something that Walter kind of explains is, as you are in a bounded field, the bounded field isn't exactly a perfect like wall. There's obviously going to be some gaps, and there's also going to be some hard points. And this particular alleyway just so happens to sit right under a focal point, meaning that not only does the bounded field work at peak efficiency, it works so efficiently that it's actually like doubly so. So anybody who's able to actually get past this, whoever killed this guy, you were using equipment that was able to just get past basically double bounded field. So
Wow.
yeah.
Some heavy equipment.
So whoever killed this guy, this was not a ganger hit. This was straight up somebody coming in here to kill this guy with actual intent, and then they were just out for this guy to kill him. This is like an assassination basically. Because they had their hands on something that was able to do quite nasty amounts of damage, when it's this dude shouldn't have even had broken skin.
Wow.
So there's that.
A hell of a thing.
The only thing that doesn't quite make sense together is that it's why is it like this? This is kind of a mess. It's clearly whoever was trying to put this up was trying to dress this up as a gang hit. This guy got jumped by some gangers in here and they just killed him, but gangers don't have guns or knives that can pierce through a focal point. So
Curious.
yeah.
I make note of Walter's confusion.
Ugh. But yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I think that settles that.
No more investigation or questions?
I am kosher green, I think.
Yeah.
I also don't want to take away too much time from the other party, as I'm quite curious to see what Mom and Dad are up to.
Alright. Well,
Oh, being friends.
I will cap off with
Oh.
Primal Instinct. Anyway.
Not
Primal
friends.
Instinct.
No.
In any case.
Especially not in public.
Especially in public.
Correct.
No.
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 No. Gonna be a hard pass on that one.
Same.
There is one thing I will happen to leave you guys on, which is to say, someone from the crowd will try and push through and they'll say, wait, I think I saw what happened. I know what might have happened.
That man's
And,
a
Oh.
liar.
Yeah. And it'll be, there's just a young man who's just trying to get past the Tetsu guard, and they're just like, kid, get back behind the line.
Ready to action.
Good choice. The kid is the assassin coming back! No, I'm kidding.
I know it.
Fucking-
Come back to the scene of the crime. Loads gun.
My crossbow is ready.
Oh shit.
It's time to use that ready to action.
Yeah.
The kid rushes out, and Date is just like, let him through. And the kid makes mention, and he just says, I didn't see everything that happened, but I did remember seeing there was a man. He was dressed like one of you guys, and he points to Date, and he said, I saw him collecting stuff. I didn't get a good look, but I saw him walk the other way in the alley and leave. I think he took I think he made off with all the stuff. I don't know if he's the killer though.
Off. Eyes glow.
And with that, we're gonna take it to the other party.
Oh boy.
Murder and Lamine.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Yes.
Hi, yes. Sorry for
That is-
waiting.
No, that's okay.
It's alright. It worked out for me.
Yeah, I figured you were dealing with some crises over there, so
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah. All right. You have to
I'm
go to
gonna
the
get some
siege.
apple juice.
All right.
Before we head off,
Oh no, he remembered. Run!
Oh
Run,
no.
Mordred, run! Just kidding.
just in case, because she has these now, and it is their implements needed in a spell. Well, yeah. Lamine will hand Mordorin a platinum ring to have on his person.
Just looks at it, just like, okay.
Just in case. You're currently carrying a platinum ring
Hooray.
that is basically bound to the other one that she has.
Oh.
They're married now.
I knew somebody was gonna make that joke.
I knew
I
too.
knew it.
I knew it too, but
Good thing Mordorin does not make that. Actually, hold up. No, no, he
I
wouldn't.
swear. I don't.
I was tempted to roll for it. Fuck it.
Really?
No,
Do you really think you would?
no.
Maybe you got a
I
20.
was like, nat 20 maybe, but no.
Okay.
No.
He does not need to specifically wear it on, like, a finger. Just needs to have it.
Okay. Yeah. He will have it. On him. Hooray.
Does not elucidate into what exactly the spell does.
Hooray.
Nope. Mordorin just assumes it's for a spell.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, why would Lamine randomly give me a ring?
No, she stated it's for a spell.
Oh, okay.
It
Even
is-
more so, he knows it's for a spell.
It is a buff spell, technically.
Yay.
Hopefully doesn't need to get used though.
Yeah.
That's it though. Then we can head on out.
Hooray! We head on out to District C.
Uh,
Going out to the C District.
we need to find a lady, a drow named Annika. Annika? Annika?
Annika.
Let's hope she's also not dead.
God,
That'd be
wouldn't
real
that be
unfortunate.
inconvenient?
Everybody's dead.
Like, Tessa, stop killing everyone, please.
Just to stop firing such dead people.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we should hire some people that are, actually alive. That might really help.
Make sure they have a pulse first before you send us over there. Damn.
Lamine would encourage Morden to take the lead though, because she doesn't really know where. She doesn't really know anything. She doesn't really know if he knows anything more than she does, but at least he's from here.
Lead the way,
Mordorin
boy.
would know. Mordorin would know better than her. But
Yes.
this is also not where he lives, so.
Yeah, at least he knows Brosnav.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's true.
Don't worry, she'll back you up.
Yay! Right. We go.
Roll
I
some
don't know why she
encounter.
owns an
You're getting
entire-
mugged, kid.
Loads the spells up in my spell shotgun.
Yep,
In any
and
case, yeah, you guys head to C District.
as we
Yep.
walk the Sea District.
All right. Well, the trek to C District isn't very far, as Vico had informed you. It's a bit of a walk, but once you get to the connecting gates, there's the big old gate that kind of connects, like now leaving Prime District, now entering C District, kind of posted up between between a pair of big old like little gate passways. This is a wide boulevard, by the way. That's just full of people. As you pass through, no one really appears to bother you, but you do, of course, come across also just a Tetsuguard, just a lone one that's just walking around, and he seems to also be giving sort of rather intense, sort of like, well, not intense, but rather focused sort of watch as he's like patrolling. Like, this guy's on the
Cool.
lookout.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So that's all you guys
Yep.
really encounter.
Good. I don't think either of us do anything that Kyron did.
Nope.
We do not talk to him.
We do not talk to
If he
him.
doesn't bother us, we don't bother him.
That's
pretty much.
That works. And the Tetsuguard does his thing, and you go and do your things.
Yep, basically.
Cool. Now the next point is just to figure out where the fuck to find him. This
Yep.
shop.
Now, time to find the damn shop that a drow would like. It'll probably be pretty dark, so rip Lamine. Cause it's a drow.
I mean, it's not like she's gonna live in pitch black. She needs to see
true,
too.
but still.
Nope, just lives in a hole in the ground. That's it.
You know what? That sounds like a drow. Just lives in a hole in the ground.
That's really racist towards drow, you know. Not all drow
Damn.
live in a hole in the ground. Damn.
The Underdark looks back at you.
Yeah, and the Underdark's actually kind of lit in a lot of places.
It's lit.
You
my
know
dude.
what? Fair.
They don't have the sun, but they have glowy shrooms, and the glowy shrooms are massive.
You know what? Fair. But yeah, time to go see if we can find the drow lady. And hope she
Uh-oh.
also isn't dead.
Any qualms about just asking for her location? See if anyone knows her.
I mean, Mordrin wouldn't.
You could
Okay.
attempt to
What-
try and grab someone and ask
Yeah,
around.
I would like to see if I can find someone that knows who Annika is and where she is.
Mordrin would not. It's not that kind of talking person. So you go ahead. Go ahead, Lemmy. Do your thing.
All right. Roll me a check.
Well,
Some sort of check.
I'm doing persuasion.
All right.
No, you're.
Oh, that should be it. That is not +7. That is +6. That is a 9,
Okay.
not a 10.
The first person you come across doesn't seem too cooperative in helping you, unfortunately. The best they can give you is just like, if you're looking for a drow, just go find them in an alleyway. It's where all the weirdos lurk.
Just go find him in a hole.
Let's go
Yeah.
find them in a hole in the ground.
It's where all people like him belong anyway.
It's where all those trashy drow deserve to be.
Well,
You know what? The next person I talk to, beforehand, I'm gonna cast, or I'm going to use my channel divinity to get a buff, or to get a bonus to my persuasion.
Hooray!
Hooray! Just be like, okay, you know what? Let's be really friendly.
Let's be really friendly.
Wow!
Oh, wow. Jesus Christ! Let
Quite
me buy
friendly.
them dinner first.
immediately starts.
Put it on the
railing
fires.
public.
You know what? I'm gonna roll the dice.
Oh my word!
See if maybe
Yeah,
this is-
Jesus Christ.
Hey, do you know where this person is? Also, let me show you a good time.
So, here's the
Really
thing.
turning it up.
You have amazing but also terrible luck as you
Oh, I
find
had.
perhaps the most willing and cooperative person to talk to.
Great.
Unfortunately, you know this person
Ooh.
as you bump shoulders with Jin.
I knew
Oh,
it.
there it is. Yeah.
Gin everywhere.
Jin
Mordrin
everywhere.
Just
He's like a bad rash. You just can't get rid of him.
yeah.
And he's just like, if it isn't my favorite old friends.
You know, I really should not be surprised.
He lives here.
Yeah, and we run into him.
Yep.
Hello,
Fine.
Jin.
That's gonna happen sooner or later.
Well, you've actually caught me in quite a good mood, so... You know, I mentioned I was gonna get my revenge and beat the tar... Well, not really my revenge, but get my match that I wanted. You know, and just really beat the tar out of you for that sword. But I just so happen to be on a job. Now then.
We're all so thankful.
Oh, I'm sure you are. But I know I know talk is pretty cheap with you. In any case, you're looking for a drow, huh?
We are.
Well, I can actually help you with that one. My old buddy Calic knows quite a few good folk around here. The Drow are such great people, you know. Honestly, I like them more than some of their other overdwelling cousins, as they like to call them. No offense,
kinda
looks at
shrugged.
Mordorin.
Murderous shrug. He already knew that was coming. You're just like, I don't give a shit about that.
I agree with them.
You know what?
Just
Mortar
eyes
might.
glowing.
Mortar
Yeah.
might.
He really doesn't. He seems to have a very poor opinion of those kinds of people.
Those kinds of people.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, haughty people.
Oh, there's not a lot of tolerance around here these days, is there?
Not in Brosnov.
Mortar is probably the most tolerant high elf you've ever seen in your life.
No peace, love, and tolerance in Brosnov.
I mean, when in
I
Rome.
mean, he's probably the most amicable to Jin out of everyone, except for Yasha and obviously Kyron, because Kyron never met him before.
What about Maddock?
Well, key to the
I mean,
count.
I think
And
really,
Roland.
to be fair, I think the only person who really has a problem with him is Poverty.
Yeah, but it goes like Poverty, Lamine pretty annoyed with him. Mordorin's only annoyed with him when he messes with his family. Other than that, Mordorin does not care.
There are reasons he annoys her.
Hmm. In any case, he does kind of mention there's an alleyway up in North Street. If you take that, it's pretty easy to miss, but you just take 2 lefts and you'll go down a super narrow alleyway. There's a little door over there, and then you'll find her there. Annika likes to keep to herself. Not exactly best business practice, but I'm not a business guy, so.
People who live in holes in the ground tend to keep to themselves.
Shouldn't really be surprised if she wants to stay in an alleyway. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Yep, no problem. Now, scuttle along before I lose this wonderful mood of mine. I got dinner, and I've got some food to feast on.
All right then. You go have a good time.
Yeah.
And
Continue
with that,
on.
he waves you guys off, and he says to you, Mordorin, "Give your brother my regards." And then he walks off.
Yep.
Smell you later, nerd.
Oh god, I just realized it's the first time Lamine heard that, apparently he knows his brother, and Mordorin's just like, wait. She wouldn't ask about that, right?
Later. He definitely gives the like, that's something I want to ask about later. That kind of looked like.
Well, with a smug cackle, the samurai wanders off to his own direction and leaves you guys on your own
Hooray.
with
That we
fairly
are
vivid
thankful for.
directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't like oh, I can tell you where it is if you fight me for it, which I rolled for that. It was gonna be like, all right, let's see who you encounter. Oh, I rolled this. Let's see if let's
Yeah,
see.
that's about what I was expecting, to be honest.
It'd be like, okay, anything short of a decent roll, I was gonna be like, okay, you guys are gonna have to fight Jin for this info.
But he's in a great mood.
Caught him at one of those rare great moods.
We continue. We go find this Annika.
Nice. I'm just gonna grab a water real quick. Sorry. It's fucking hot in this room.
Motherfucker.
It was warm today over here too.
Yeah.
Been drinking a
Speaking
lot
of
of water
which, around the same time you meet with Jin is when that heat wave hits you guys.
Oh.
I mean,
Wah!
relative to time, the heat wave is like underway.
Oh, good. I can post this picture now. Because I was waiting for
No!
that.
Oh god!
I know you know.
God damn it!
Mhm.
God damn it!
Look, it's Lamine.
Oh my.
Oh god. Actually, now that I think about it, Mortar would probably actually start taking off some clothes. I don't. It'd just be his cloak.
It's like,
Dang.
robe needs to go off.
Yeah.
Lamine doesn't really have anything to take off.
Yeah.
my.
Unfortunately.
gonna take like 10 minutes to take her out.
Primal instinct.
No.
Primal instinct.
No.
They're taking off their clothes. It's happening.
I'm pretty sure there's a YouTube channel dedicated to
Jesus.
Christ. Yeah, unfortunately, Murder doesn't have anything to help her with.
I mean, she's fine.
about
Tag
this
yourself on my
Chiron
guardsman.
be a man of culture.
My God. Look,
Culture.
he is not looking at her.
That's true. She is behind him.
Yep. So.
In any case, while you do know where to go, did you guys want to look around or take a look at anything?
As we're passing by, probably. Just kind of like,
Okay.
Lemina's still taking the opportunity to see the sights, so to say.
Murder is more of like, as long as he remembers how to get out of here, that's the extent of how much he cares.
Lightly fanning her face. It's like, where did this heat come from? Goodness.
More
Well-
than wants to take a look at birds.
In any case, go ahead and roll me some perception then. Kind of look around.
Perception.
Take him a +6.
Distracted by something.
I'm not. I'm also the guardsman.
We're all the guardsmen.
We're all the guardsmen.
I don't think I see a whole lot with the 8.
No,
I see like one thing that just distracts me from anything else.
you're distracted by Mordorin. No, I'm kidding.
All he
you're
has
mostly-
is his cloak off. She's
You're-
seen more.
You're
Not,
not too
that is not the correct
particularly
thing to say.
you're not too particularly able to catch too much, but you are kind of able to get an idea of what C District is compared to Prime. Prime kind of has a mix of a lot of things, where it's like lots of industry, lots of home, lots of like lots of little shops and clubs and stuff like that. C District seems to be more like like an urban residence than anything. There's still a few shops, and of course there's little clubs and stalls and everything like that, but when you compare it to Prime, which kind of has a nice balance, everywhere you seem to notice there's like, it's like lots of tenant buildings, lots of like houses built on houses, and the homes don't quite, a lot of them, while they do stack pretty high, don't seem to stack nearly as high as some of the other buildings around in some of the other districts. So it's
Sure, I've
actually
been down
like,
the street high.
yeah, it's actually kind of it's almost a little strange. Like the roofs are not as high out here, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you.
And you can catch more of this dark sky that kind of glows out here.
Ugh.
On top of that, something I sort of mentioned, failed to mention with you guys as well, but you all sort of notice, is that there's tons of advertisements all over the place for various businesses. Billboards and posts just everywhere, just like littering the streets, and just like in the dozens, just pinned or tagged or taped onto various structures, or even like painted on. Of that, what catches your attention, especially now, since it's quite it's fairly inviting, given that he is an advertisement for Yuki Wonderworks, actually. And you see it in spades, actually. There's like, someone posted like fucking 12 like little paper posts like side by side next to each other, almost lazily in one zone, but it's like all over the place. And it's various advertisings, and everything kind of like coincides with ice. But the way they do it is rather provoking, I guess. Totally, I will have to preface this by saying this was totally unintentional of the timing and the fact that you guys are grouped, but a lot of these are
boy.
rather provocative images of which is to say, you either have like well sculpted like muscle builders holding up like chunks of iceberg or posing in front of stuff, or like scantily clad women or women dressed in swimsuits like holding on to like ice cubes or enjoying like a popsicle in their hand, often in rather in a rather suggestive meme, and often complemented with a little slogan that says something with in line with Yuki
Do.
Wonderworks.
Do ice.
Yeah. Porter just glances at these and just kind of rolls his eye and keeps walking. But what's YT would be 23, boss? The same thing.
A very
That's pretty much what you got
Interesting way to-
combined.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, it's just like
that is
No.
certainly one way to advertise your products.
Yeah,
It
they're
doesn't seem like
definitely
they're
going
trying
the
to advertise
whole
ice.
they're definitely going the whole sex sells with their ice products.
yeah.
Are we sure they're selling only ice?
I mean, there's ice cream, there's AC units,
Morden doesn't want to know.
there's
Okay,
they
not finding
sell
out.
whatever. You don't really seem to come to the conclusion other than this business deals with cold things, and probably either that or maybe a brothel.
An
You're
ice
not
thing.
entirely certain.
A brothel of ice giants.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
no! Oh,
That's
geez.
going a direction.
Yeah.
That's
Woo!
All right.
Man.
Well, I guess Lamine's retired now, and here comes the monster fucker.
Oh my god. God damn it.
I mean, y'all are in a scummy city, so
Y'all in this.
there's definitely brothels, but you probably won't be finding any with ice giants in them.
Damn.
That's good.
I don't think either of these characters are at all interested. Anyway,
It's so true. They both look at a brothel. Unless the person that we have to deliver is in there. No.
yeah. Let's leave these odd advertisements behind and see. Go find this
Yeah.
tinkerer.
Okay, let's see. Wow, no encounters. Well,
Hey,
the trick.
one encounter was Jin, and that was enough of an encounter for all of
No,
us.
that is a particularly unique one, which I was like,
What?
all right, someone runs into you. It's gonna be someone significant. Well, it can't be Date or Walter, so.
Yeah.
These two are just
Honestly-
a freaking like magnet to Jin. I feel like.
It's true.
Yep.
But honestly,
more than a
out of the two that I thought of, like Maddock and Jin, Mortar would actually prefer Jin.
I mean, he's on the list too.
I know he is. That's why I was just like, okay, that's actually not the worst possible thing we could have gotten.
You want to see Maddock?
There's a
But-
reason why Mortarin, well, two reasons. That Mortarin does not want to meet Maddock, and one of them
Sure.
is explaining why he's with a girl right now.
That's why I want to meet him.
God damn it.
There's one reason. Because teasing Mortar. That aside,
It's on the
do we
list.
find her?
It takes actually a little
And
longer
it's
than
nice.
what you imagined from Jin's instruction, and before long, the heat wave dies down. Goes back down to by 30 whole fucking degrees.
That's dramatic.
Yeah. It goes, like I said, like I mentioned earlier with the other group, it goes from like a low, a low to mid like 80s to like almost 110.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really high.
Yeah.
That's really high.
But before long, much is like so you spend most of this walk just fucking boiling. But
Well,
not long
good.
after you
Training.
do finally get to this alleyway that Jin has described, and lo and behold, there is a very narrow, barely 5 foot wide alleyway, and towards the end there is just a small door that is just right there.
Well, we found it. Mortar would let me take the reins of this one, cause I'm sure that she would love to see a high elf the first thing she sees coming out of that door.
That'd be a problem for her. We'll find out. Yeah, I will go up to the door.
Okay. Well, the door is. It's got its sign on. It says open.
I will
It's a
open
little
the
shop
door.
Well, inside you see a rather darkened room, but it appears to be like a shop of sorts. There's a big old counter, and there's just behind the counter there's just shelves and shelves of nothing. Actually, it's kind of empty. And you see a dark elf woman who's just kind of got her sitting at the counter, just sort of got her head buried in her hands. Almost looks like she's weeping.
Oh, that's a Mortar's not gonna intervene in this one. Good luck in there, Lamine.
Yeah, the woman almost immediately, like as you step through, and the little door jingles, says, "We're closed."
Oh boy.
Good luck, Lamine. Mortar's not gonna enter in
glad.
there. He doesn't need to possibly antagonize this woman anymore just by his mere presence. So, good luck in there.
How long has it been since the Jinn encounter, by the way?
It's been about almost 2 hours of walking. It's actually a pretty long
Alright.
walk.
That is quite a while.
Because I think it took about 2 hours for the heat wave to die down.
Glad glances around. I take it something terrible has happened.
And she looks up at you and she's like, "What's it to you?"
Well, on a personal level, it's I don't really like to see people get hurt. On a more professional level, it's because we were sent here to pick something up.
She mentions, if you had a special order, then I'm afraid it's unfortunately gotta be unfulfilled for at least till the end of the month.
Forgive the bluntness. Were you robbed?
I would call it robbed, yeah.
They would call it something else.
Okay, how'd I put this? Actually, roll me a, I want to say diplomacy, but I know it's not.
Persuasion.
Roll me persuasion.
At least she's not dead.
We have that going for us.
She's not dead, but she is, she does not have your stuff.
She's dead on the inside.
Yeah, that's true.
Aren't we all?
Join the club.
You ain't special.
Jesus.
Morton is definitely like listening in, but he's not going inside. She don't need to know that there's a high elf outside of her establishment. It's fine.
I think that's the least of her worries.
I feel like you're putting a lot of emphasis on that.
Look, Morton is very acutely aware of his race.
It'll be fine.
He might not care himself, but he knows others do.
It'll be fine.
Warderin sure is fucking racist.
Yeah. I don't want to get seen by this fucking drow.
To himself.
Yeah, he's racist against himself.
In any case, what's your result?
13. It's okay.
Yeah, she pretty much spills the beans on it, and she says, it's these damn merchant guild crooks. Unfortunately, I owe them a lot of money, and I didn't quite have enough to make ends meet, so they took my stock, and they're gonna be moving it. The worst part about it is that they're gonna charge me for it too, so not only do I not have the stock for this month to pay for everything, now I'm even deeper in debt. And unfortunately, that means whatever parcel you might have had with me, it's also in sitting somewhere in a guild warehouse right now.
Well, we definitely do need that. Something. Thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking. Well, perhaps there was someone else I would have offered to get your stuff back, but I don't think that would really solve anything. How much, out of curiosity, how much is the back pay? Do you know off the top of your head?
The what?
Her back pay. Like how much she owes.
How much she owes the guild?
Yeah. I assume it's fairly relatively considerable.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a cool 100K.
Oof.
Wow.
Only
what
100
the
million.
hell did you buy?
I mean, that's probably just merchant guilds being. That's probably them being dicks.
Yeah.
More than.
Well, you see, she had a bad habit of buying these dyes and selling them at bad prices.
No!
Oh, is that Bona? Oh no, Bona.
No,
I
it's
can't believe
Annika,
you're-
not Bona.
And then they went and borrowed money from the guild, and now they owe money?
It's only 100K, okay?
Only.
Only 100K. That's.
Fucking hell. No, there's startup money for the business, plus certain other expenses. Then there was interest, and a few other arbitrary costs that they threw in.
Yeah, I'm sure they did everything to make sure that you couldn't really pay it either.
Yep.
No, not to mention this is the first time they've taken my wares and charged me for it either. So there's that. As much as I'd like to help you, I'm kind of swimming in my own problems right now.
Don't
However,
worry.
I can at least tell you this: if you're really desperate for your parcel, I'm sure you can find it at a merchant warehouse. It sits there till it'll be sitting there for a few days until they decide to move it elsewhere. God's nowhere. But if you really want it back, then you may as well go find it yourself and take it from them. But I
Maybe
don't think
beat
they'll
'em
be
up.
in a. I don't think they'll be in a. Understanding mood if you explain to them you've got the receipt.
I highly doubt they would. That's no matter. Not really in a place to wait a month either, unfortunately.
Yeah. Terribly sorry about all this mess.
That's fine. I dare say I'm more sorry that I can't help you.
She shakes her head and she says, I'm fairly resourceful enough. It's just these damn guild crooks.
These crooks.
Crooks.
These crooks.
Those crooks.
I am not a crook.
Okay.
I'm just thankful they haven't done anything worse with me. I've heard the rumors of what they do to people.
I can imagine. They do not seem very nice people.
None of these damn gangs are. They're just a plague on this city.
That's very fair and very true. Well, thank you anyway.
Not a problem.
I think probably after that, we'll just start heading back to, with a farewell and stay safe, probably just head back to Tessa.
Yeah, not much we can do, but Yeah. I will say, Lamine probably would have to like call to Mortarin just to be like, hey, we're leaving, just because Mortarin I think actually for the first time actually looks angry. Like listening to her, he looks actually angry at it.
Mortarin,
Yeah.
come on.
All right.
Come on, dear. You need to go report
And-
this back in.
Yeah, and he has to lead the way again. So yep, he goes to lead the way.
He pats his head as he passes. Hisses
You
like a
guys-
cat.
Actually, probably be too mad to even react to it.
Oh, that's about to be expected, I think.
Did you guys return on back then?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah, you don't encounter any issues. The dice are just like, man, you guys are completely avoided.
Good.
Ignored.
That's some nice Gouda right there.
This heat wave must have tired out all the gangs.
It's like, ugh.
Lord knows if I had to operate in over 110 weather, I'd definitely.
Yeah, I'd be like, fuck that.
Yeah.
And be like, you want me to go where to shake down someone for money? Fuck that, it's 100 degrees out there.
Yeah.
Y'all better be paying me 100,000 dice before I do that.
That's when you remember that Lamine isn't 70 pounds of gear.
Ugh.
Yeah.
70 pounds of armor and clothing.
I mean, I'm basically
Yeah.
in the same boat, so.
Yeah.
You guys got
Karen is.
cooked in that.
Yep.
Hooked.
Mortar's like, I don't know, I'm doing fine over here. Kidding, he's not that pretentious.
Okay, so you make it back to the gates.
Yep.
Wow, really? Ah, Jesus. Well, the only thing you really come across is just another trio of Tetsu guard who are they just decide that nope, you're not going this way back home.
Eldritch
As you,
West.
oh,
Funny enough, he has a warlock, but he doesn't have one. But yeah.
well, the main road back home is blocked by bullies.
Blah.
But aside from that, yeah.
Is it clear why that they're just like blocking it off?
Not really.
Is it the same three assholes that stopped us?
They just moved to another street.
Yep.
Man,
No,
they
every district has its own trio of Tetsu guard that show up to just block off streets.
Its own trio of dicks.
Yep, its own trio of
It's the
D-bags.
same guys.
Nah, it's just a patrol beat. Something you kind of, I guess, it's a bit of player knowledge, but I'll divulge a bit. But the Tetsu kind of make a habit of just like moving up to an area and just locking it down for whatever
Inconveniencing
reasons.
everyone.
Pretty much.
Oh my, what asshole.
For
They-
literally no fucking reason at all.
They usually
We get-
have some sort of reason, but most of the time it's just we don't want you going here because it makes your day harder.
It's
Yeah,
the
they
name.
can proper,
It's in
they
the
can
name.
proper fuck off.
Can we get by? No? Okay.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, Mortar will find another way back.
Go the long way. It's like,
Like, yes, we will go the long way back.
what a nuisance.
You go to the next street, that one's also blocked off.
3 more Tetsu guard. No.
As I say, you go, so then you go fine. You try to go back, that's also blocked off.
Swear to God, for however
That's
long
why
we're in this
Mortar just
goddamn
says,
city.
fuck it, I have sleep. I hope you guys aren't elves.
In
For
fact,
however-
everything is blocked. They come up to you and say you're blocked off, and they put little things around you, and you can't move anymore.
Yeah, they just put up a little police line around you,
Blocked off.
like a 5-foot square police line. Just do not cross.
Nah, Lamine will get her charm on again and just go
It's-
talk to them.
All right.
Like, Mortar's just like, really? You're gonna try talk? Okay.
Unless she thinks that can happen, no.
You can
We're just
try.
gonna go around.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Going around.
Yeah, if
Y'all
we
should
encounter
find
more,
those.
then maybe she'll try and do that, but let's go the long way, I guess.
All right, roll me survival.
God.
You're probably better at it than me. I
mean,
can assist
yeah.
you, I think.
All right.
Yeah. I will assist you. Oh, good thing I did.
Yeah.
Well, you don't run into any more gangs, and you don't get jostled by any more Tetsu guard on your alternate route, nor do you get lost. Thankfully.
Fantastic.
That is the ideal. That is the ideal outcome.
The dice are really just like, okay, it's
Dice.
hot. No one wants to be out here.
That's fair.
It knows. It knows.
Well, the only
No.
people that are out here are Tetsu guard, and they don't seem to mind the heat.
They probably got those.
Those Yuki
Maybe they're air
bracelets.
conditioned.
Yeah, they got those. They
Yeah.
got those round hats. Maybe there's like a little fan underneath.
That reminds me. I think I actually mentioned this before. In the Tales campaign, there is a like scene where you guys are in a volcano, and somebody is convinced that Jade just has air conditioned in his clothing, and tries to have him take it off.
I think you've mentioned that.
Well,
I probably have. But yeah,
I at least
there's an
remember hearing
entire
that.
scene. And I think it was Natalia that was like, you guys are trying to make almost a 40-year-old man take off his clothes. Please. Everyone stop.
From what I've heard about that game, that seems pretty on par with everything else.
Because he's immune to the heat.
He is. Like, you go to Mount Ronil, he's fine. In his, like, military clothes. You go to a volcano, he's fine.
Fantastic.
oh shit.
But yeah. Yeah. Go.
Do we
going
make it
home.
to testing without any more issues?
Yep, you happen to bump shoulders with nobody because the
There's
dice
one more
are just
issue.
supremely docile right now.
Congratulations, Logan.
It's too
No
fucking
progress.
hot.
It's too
Nobody
hot.
wants to do anything.
Nobody wants to do anything, but you get blasted with a fucking heat wave.
Yeah.
I mean, would you want to do something in 100-degree weather? I'd rather just sit at home and sip.
Yep.
I would elect to perish.
Yeah, exactly.
Will Heal off everything she's wearing.
I picked to suffer.
Like Kyron and Yasha over there, just like it's the dog with the flaming, just it's fine, and then you just turn to Lamine and Mortar, and it's just like they're just having a calm stroll, being like, oh, it's not here, okay.
Well, that's annoying. We're just getting annoyed to like full-on murder mystery. Still a big
Murder mystery.
problem.
Yesterday.
Listen,
Um,
I didn't ask to be dogpiled on, alright?
You got
Dog
jumped by
good.
3 cops, and they're just like, "That's it, you motherfucker."
He brought that on himself.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it takes 3 people to take me down, whatever, I guess.
That's a good
Remember,
way to see
he's
it.
on your side of the family now.
No, he is not.
No, he is.
No.
Sorry, I have no wood elves in my bloodline.
What? At least he's an elf. What the heck?
Don't you remember 5 generations back? There was a wood elf mixed in there somewhere.
Lamine is the most like normal person. She's the most person you can be in this game.
First,
All right. Goodness.
goodness.
Yeah,
You-
we go to Tessa's.
You make it back to Tessa's, and let's see. Oh, they're both up and about. Lyko and Tessa are both kind of out and about. Usually one or the other is busy with something or not around, but both
Yeah.
of them are around. And
Hello.
they both kind of welcome you back, and they're just like, "Oh, you're early."
Yeah, we ran into a bit of a problem.
Oh, what happened?
Annika's entire stock has been lifted by the Merchants Guild.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's
is
one
a
way to put it.
problem. And Tessa's like, "Oh my God, poor Annika."
Take your entire stock.
Yeah.
Pretty
Doesn't
much.
pay.
Welcome to the guild.
Oh, fuck, that was...
Ooh. Yeah. Same though.
Oh, well, that's terrible.
Stupid.
Vaiko then, of course, in the same stroke of brilliance, says, "So no magnet then."
Well, we know where it is.
Oh, you do?
Lovely.
In the Merchants Guild warehouse.
Merchants Guild warehouse out in the Sea District, huh? That's not a lot of places to hide in the Sea District. I think I know the place.
Well, unless you're willing to wait an entire month. Which I don't think we have the time for.
Tessa's just like, I don't want to wait a whole month or
No.
more in case something worse happens to Annika.
I think anyone wants to wait a month.
Yeah.
I agree.
Tessa kind of has a rather hesitant but kind of like sighs and looks at you guys and says, "Look, I don't mean to like trouble you guys and pull you away from this mission, but it definitely would be helpful if we started helping around some of these guys. At least, you know, getting them out of the guild's debt. A lot of these guys that I work with, you know, they're in some form of trouble or another. I'm not gonna ask you to help pay debts here and there, but it's definitely gonna help us in the long run if some of these guys aren't, you know, having their whole bank pulled apart by some of these crooks."
Yep. Warden pretty much immediately says that's not a problem for me.
I agree. The only thing that prevented me from offering any help to her was not knowing how to.
Well, I can understand that. I mean, owing the guild a lot of money is one thing, and having their whole stock just cleaned out, well, that's traumatizing, really. So, I don't blame you. In any case, yeah, perhaps we should start looking into helping Annika, and maybe getting some of this stuff out. Vaiko even like pipes up and he says, "I can help with that. I can start scouting out and looking for that warehouse." In fact,
That would
he
be
kind
very
of
helpful.
stretches and gives a yawn. He's just like, "If I can just take a small nap, I can find it. No problem."
I would certainly be more than happy to hurt these gangs a little bit, honestly.
Yeah.
Beat 'em up.
Vaiko says, "I'm all for
Lyco.
that." No, Vaiko. Not Vaiko. Vaiko pretty much just, in a mid-yawn, just says, "I'm all for that. Hell with these goons."
Yeah.
Tessa is just like, "Well, I'd love to see these guys get torn apart, but I also don't want to cause any trouble that would, like, get our attention, get the attention on them, on us from them."
Well, I didn't mean necessarily hurt them violently, just reduce their impact.
Well,
Take away some
Fire
of
to
their
the
teeth.
warehouse.
Yeah,
burn the warehouse, slaughter every merchant guild gang member you come across.
I mean, that would also, get rid of the gang, to be
Just
fair.
become the Doomslayer of gangs.
Yep,
Exactly.
the gang slayer.
Hey, we had a gang war where there's no gangs.
Christ almighty, I thought that was to say we just turned this campaign from a normal adventure to we are now Batman. Batman.
I'm Batman.
Yeah.
Crime.
We are Bat Legion.
Bad Legion.
Not asking for y'all to be Crime Stoppers here, but
But it
He
seems
doesn't
like
have
there's
to.
a lot of people asking to get murked right now.
Good
yeah.
thing she doesn't have to ask.
Yep.
These two are more than willing.
Yes. Especially Mortarin because well, it's more player knowledge, but this is kind of what Mortarin used to do with his brother, in a way.
I'm Batman.
So,
Be
Believe me,
Batman.
let me take note of that anger.
oh yeah. Yeah, he's also unusually excited about this.
Alright, well, this is personal.
Yeah, it's funny because Yasha and Kyron will not be coming back.
Oh. You guys are gonna continue sleuthing?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Remember those two? They said they're going directly to the source if they could.
Yeah.
Oh. I see you guys are continuing on your adventure then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
They're Yasha's just like, they took our things. We don't have our things. I guess we have some people to visit.
We have some people.
Yeah.
Just go, no going back. Just we're gonna go get thing.
We ain't coming back till we get our thing.
That's correct.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We were sent on
Weeks pass, you just hear stories of horrible bloodshed. It's just like, wonder where Karen and Yasha went, and comes back like a month later, just covered in blood. Like, we dismantled 3 gangs. You what?
Don't worry.
Bruh.
We got the thing though.
Yo, we
Hey,
got the thing back.
Yo, so
Haven't heard
much has
from,
happened.
Haven't heard from Chiron and Yasha in a while. Mushroom Cloud.
Strange. Most
Ah.
strange. You
Lamine
can
and
already-
Morgan have a very
you
bad feeling about things.
You're already gonna get a news article in the morning that some
You know what's funny?
some dude just
Considering what it's for, Mordrin is actually encouraging this. So good luck, Lamine.
This is why Lamine is the only voice of reason in the party. Sometimes
Yeah.
Morgan can pass for it, but
Not when it becomes personal like this.
there's a reason why she's like the only holy voice of reason in the party.
Holy.
Oh, Lamine.
Holy.
In any
Losing
case,
a mind, trying to keep everyone in check.
Hold on,
Tessa-
where's that image?
Tessa
Find it
is fairly excited about this and is more than happy to be all like, cool, I'll, start working on plans and, once we get Vico up and about, we'll, send him on his merry way. In the meantime, lunch.
Oh, lunch.
Yep.
Yay.
Lunch.
It's nothing special.
first-
It's just instant noodles.
This is fine.
You know what? I like it.
Yeah.
It's probably pretty new for Lamine, to be honest. Lamine didn't get any street food. Actually, to be fair, it was probably a bit too hot for street food.
Yeah.
I looked at some kind of thing that was cooking and just like, no. Another day. Lamine will get out of her gear though, because
That's fair.
You probably got
is
cooked.
is it air conditioned in the building?
The
I
building,
have to ask.
it's insulated, but it is not air conditioned.
Great.
At least it's not 100 degrees right now.
At least she's out of the swamp she was in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hot. But there's no Yuki Wonderworks AC unit in here.
Okay.
And for good reason.
They're assholes.
I'm gonna need to work on that.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
If you do want to wait a while, you can hear back from Roland to see what he's been cooking up to.
Boy. Hopefully he has better news.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
I'll just segue to Roland for now.
Yeah, Lamine has something she wants to ask Mordrin about. That
Oh
can wait.
boy. Unless you want to do that right now, boss. Up to you.
Sure.
I'm okay with after before.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Because once I move to Roland, I'm gonna move back to a little bit more with the boys, and then
All right.
Oh boys.
So after
Where the hell
probably
that's
after
happening
Lamine,
What
I'm
could
ordering.
it be? Possibly.
I
what-
wonder. He probably knows too. I'm sure he
Mordrin
knows.
Probably he just kind of squints at Lamine, just like, yes.
I think you know what I'm asking about. I can be specific if you want.
He just kind of squints a little bit more, just like, you were seeing things?
Deadpan stare.
Look, or rather, I should say, we don't like how Brosnov is right now, and we are completely okay with not having those gangs around any longer. Let's just say.
Oh no, not that.
Hmm?
Your brother.
he was hoping
Nope.
it was the other thing,
Nope.
and just like, oh, like
No,
okay, well,
That's understandable. I'm
unfortunately for
curious
you,
how Jin and your brother know each other.
unfortunately for you, I know about as much as you do.
Just that they do?
They do. I can think of many ways on how they know each other, and all of them point to they're probably at least amicable.
Is Mordrin lying at all? Or do I have to...
No, he's not.
Okay. I'd have to be like...
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like at least amicable, at worst working with each other.
I mean... It means... If Lamine had a passive insight, it would be 17, so...
No, Mordrin is telling her the truth.
Alright. Well, can't say I'm a little disappointed.
Well, if you're so inclined, you can go ahead and ask Jin yourself.
Or could ask your brother.
Mordrin thinks about it, and he just kind of gives a sigh. Just a long sigh. Speaking about that, I might have to speak with him.
Oh. Really? I was mainly just joking, to be honest.
Well, if I were
Oh,
to
is it-
say that, going back on the other thing, if I were to say that there is a way to dismantle even part of a gang, he'd jump on it faster than a hungry wolf to meat.
Oh, you want to bring him on?
I don't want to.
You simply think it would be prudent to.
He's very good at that.
Fair enough.
He-
Oh, then maybe I will ask him.
Oh yeah. What will he ask him?
About Jin.
I am also curious on what his answer would be. I said, likely, at least amicable.
Well, we can ask together then.
Hooray! I can't wait.
Did you want to do that?
Wait.
Did you want to do that soon, or wait a bit?
I still have to make a decision about that. Maddock is more extreme than me.
There's some serious thinking going on in your head,
Yeah. Let's just say Maddock is the type of person, if he knew about the sword that we had, he'd not only steal it, but he'd turn around and use it immediately to level half the city.
I see. Definitely should not learn about this sword then.
And I just hope that he doesn't already know.
Because of Jin?
Because of Jin.
When we do go meet with him, then yeah, I think it might be prudent to not have the sword on our person.
Still haven't decided if we're going to meet him or not.
Fair enough.
Anything
Okay.
else?
Nope. I mean, you got what you wanted.
Yay!
Well, kind of, but whatever. Didn't get the answer she was hoping for, but
Yeah.
it's something.
Yeah. I guess the only thing he did kind of admit that Jin actually respects his brother in some way.
Yeah.
But I guess in a way it's kind of admitted because he said he's at least amicable with him.
I guess. It's not like Lamine really cares who he likes.
Yeah.
To be fair.
He
It's
likes
true.
you guys.
Does he?
It seems. Is
I
that
mean, again-
so?
Maybe he doesn't dislike us. Honestly, if it wasn't for like one thing in particular, she probably wouldn't have that much of a problem with Jin either.
Mm.
But there is a thing. Some chips don't come off so easily. That is all for me, though. Let's see what Roland got up to.
Yeah.
You go and you check in with Roland, who is at the bar nearby.
Oh boy.
And yeah, Roland and some of the troops meet you, and they, say their friendly hellos, and they offer to share a drink with you and hang out and chit chat. Asks on
sure.
how are you guys getting used to the city, huh? Not quite like the same thing back over in good old Valvadiri, eh?
Gordon
It
just
is-
kind of shrugs because he lives here. He's like,
It is
Same
very
old.
different. For you,
oh.
maybe. This is all very new for me. I don't really remember too well the last time I was here, honestly.
Ah, so you've been here before. Well,
I've passed through once before.
something that everybody forgets, even myself, that is always easy to come by is that in Valvadiri, the monsters stay outside the walls. In Brosnov, they stay inside them.
I am certainly gathering that.
Yep.
Well, from what I gather, it looks like you've been getting along well. No, not a lot of, not too many scraps with gangs. No arrest warrants for you by the Tetsu guard. So, clearly you're doing something right.
No, they seem to all be attracted towards Yasha.
They really do.
The Tetsu guard.
Everything.
Everything. Well, except Jin. Jin is just us.
Yeah.
We're
Jin
Jin is our rash.
Jin is a
Yeah.
uniquely you problem, it
He
seems.
really is.
Yeah.
Jin everywhere.
It's okay. He's invited to the wedding later.
Right? All right, let me get ceremony ready.
It begins.
Amazing. In any case, don't mind Jin too much, but you're kind of lucky, I guess, if you caught him in the middle of a job. I wouldn't take his little threat he said to us on the boat too lightly. Jin strikes me as the kind of guy who definitely won't think twice about stabbing us now that we're in the city.
I don't doubt it.
In any case, I suppose I should report in and at least tell you guys what I've been up to.
Oh, good. I
Better
hope
news
it's-
than us, I hope.
Not really. Right now,
Great.
Tessa has me tasked with picking up on a lead. That locator thing is gonna need well, let's just say that locator is gonna need some sort of special alloy metal, and of course we need a professional who's good with metals and stone. So I've been running all over Old Kingdom to see if I can find anyone who's skilled and reliable to help us with this. After all, those swords might be connected, but they're still two different weapons. And if what Tessa's explained to me, she's gonna need something that's similar enough to the metal both swords use that we can try and use to without taking the sword apart, so to speak, if that's even feasible. I can't imagine trying to scratch off a bit of the metal from the hilt of that sword would be a smart idea.
Or possible, even.
In any case, that's been my homework, and I have some potential leads, but so far nothing too promising. But never you mind, me and the boys will be skulking around Old Kingdom. I have a few connections there that know me fairly well that might be able to point me in the right direction. Poverty's been with me on this little trip, and she seemed like she was having an all-right time. But I suppose that's more of a conversation between her and you guys.
Probably. I'm just glad she didn't have to interact in for everyone's sake.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Even on a good mood, that would have been ending in a bloody fashion, no doubt.
Yeah. Holy shit.
He really hates that guy.
In any case, how are the other boys doing then?
No idea.
We don't know. They've not come back yet.
Oh well, I hope they don't get into any more trouble than you guys got into.
We can only hope.
Well, I can't imagine looking for a lens on a traveling vendor being too hard.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Well, the worst that could happen.
Yeah, it's just a traveling merchant.
I
Like,
wanna know if
dog.
it's not like investigating a murder or anything. Takes a long drink. Now that would
Everyone
be funny.
laughs. Everyone laughs, cuts to those two looking at a dead body.
Mushroom cloud.
Just half the city gone.
We have a lot of work to do, Kyron.
Oh my god.
And not a whole lot of time to do it, kid.
Oh my lord.
We better get started.
While the night's still young and it's still cool out.
It's daytime.
You know, as a player, I'm glad this is how we split the party.
I can only imagine how much Lamin's soul must be screaming at this extra planar knowledge.
Yeah.
Just knowing somewhere out there, Kyron and Yasha are causing trouble.
Yep.
Not just we're already gonna be in the papers tomorrow. You know, they're gonna mention that to some. Well, it's Kyron. He's like half elf, isn't he?
He's a wood elf.
He's wood elf. Yeah, some
Completely
wood elf
head to
went
toe
and
in
fucking.
armor.
Some wood elf in full plate mail went and fucking tangled with the Tetsu card. You know that's gonna make some paper.
That might not make
Like the news.
that might not make the paper, but local merchant found dead at the merry-go-round will probably come up. To which then you'll
They're
be
not
like,
back then by
they'll
yet.
be
They'll
like,
be like, oh,
hey,
wait,
isn't that
why aren't they
Arwen
back?
fella the guy that we sent Kyron and Yasha to go and check
That's when
out?
Mordred goes, alright, we're going to District B, I guess.
that's when we go to find these two.
Yep.
It's like, oh no.
There's
Yeah.
a picture, and in the background is Kyron being done.
Yeah. There's just
Isn't
like
that Kyron? Oh no.
there's just like
Oh.
there's like this scene with like instead of the body there's a chalk outline. In the background there's 3 Tetsu guard just dog piled on him.
Oh.
I'm not
Lord.
causing any trouble. What are you talking about?
In any case, yeah. I'm guessing you mentioned to Roland your guys' mission coming up empty.
Oh yeah, definitely that. You know, our thing is in a Merchant's Guild warehouse.
Oh, you're looking to shake the cages of some of these gangers, eh?
Yep, more or less. Oh god, more or less.
Wait.
Well, I don't blame you. Personally, if it were up to me, I'd go looking for their head honcho and put him 6 feet under. These gangs are nothing but parasites.
True. I cannot disagree.
Mordred definitely wouldn't. Considering.
I mean,
That's-
it's definitely like taking more and more note of how eager he is about this. Like, okay,
Yes.
this could be a problem. This could become
Chaos
a
is coming
problem.
out.
The chaos is coming out.
Aren't gangs the same as guilds?
For off mouth,
Hmm.
probably.
Well,
Like,
there is just the Merchants Guild. That's it. And they are not merchants. Nor are they a guild.
Yeah, not a merchant nor guildman.
Yeah. There is not a single bit of truth in that name. Roland does make mention about the Merchants Guild and how he's actually he's been in contact with them long ago, and actually picked up a contract with them when he was young. He said he didn't like it, and after his one job, he was just like, "Yeah, I did one job for them. It was when they were still budding out, and they used to hire mercs like us all the time. I mean, I guess they still practice that, but a lot of these gangs were all small fry back in the day, and they'd hire mercs out just to protect their cargo and help move things around. But
Is that what this job entailed? Detecting something, or?
Hmm?
I'm asking about the job.
Oh, the job? Well, I mean, I didn't go shake down stores, no, but I definitely did a little bit of warehouse watching, and let me tell you, it wasn't fun the one job I did. They had me stay there overnight, and let's just say it's definitely not a comfortable feeling.
Fair enough.
How do I put this? Not a lot of their cargo ain't exactly like stolen watches and stolen watches and picked up magnetic compasses. So yeah. After that, I took the pay, but I never accepted another job from those weirdos ever again.
Can't say I blame you.
Bunch of weirdos.
Out of curiosity, do you mean, since he mentioned it, do we know who the head honchos / honchos are of the
The Merchants Guild?
Merchant Guild?
Well,
Just in case.
you guys personally, or does Roland know?
I guess Roland, or like, could we find out? But Roland did mention it specifically, so if he knows, yeah.
Roland knew the old guy who used to run it, but he doesn't run it anymore. He was like on his way out. And this was like before the syndicate was dismantled.
Ugh. Okay. Does he not know who is currently like running it now?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a mystery, that one. But yeah, once the syndicate fell apart, pretty much all bets were off. I don't even know who runs the Kings anymore either. I bet Gilbud might know something about that, but that's not my business. In any case, yeah, that's gonna be something you guys would have to dig into, especially if you want to start picking fights with some of the big dogs.
Yeah, that is. I'm positive a fight will happen at some point, so that would be useful information to have.
Well, if it's messing with the Merchants Guild, it's going to end up in a fight. Half the guys they hire are crazed violent mercs, so.
Gunmen.
Crazed gunmen. Half the guys they hire are usually just very eager, sporty gunmen, or just really well-paid, well-trained professional bounty hunters. So, no, none of the guys you'll come across aren't gonna shy away from a fight, or haven't already been in a few before coming across you. So they'll definitely not have any hang-ups about coming to blows.
Then it goes both ways.
That's the way you treat it in Brosnov.
Brosnov. What's the difference between Brosnov and the Bronx?
It's
Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures.
well, it's not the Bronx.
There's less fighting than the Bronx.
Wow, holy shit.
I mean, you gonna go tell someone in Boston that they can't be somewhere? That's immediately ground for swinging.
Right.
At least the Tetsugu guard could tell some people to not be here, and they might listen.
I don't know. They'll probably kick your ass too.
Yeah, that's fair.
They'll just turn around and start swinging.
There has been more than enough times where the Tetsu guard almost pulled their guns on you too. So.
I don't know what for. They seem a little trigger happy to me.
Ain't doing nothing.
Mhm.
Ain't doing nothing.
I ain't doing nothing.
I'm just standing here.
Just trying to do my part for the communities.
In any case, yeah. I suppose you don't have any questions now, or for me now, do you?
Not at the moment, anyway.
Alright.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna still take a crack at trying to pick up on a lead, but never hesitate to ask your old pal Roland on anything.
Uncle Roland.
Your old
course.
pal Roland.
The uncle that's not crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hinged uncle who has no hang-ups of pulling a gun on a knight
Well-
and telling them to kindly fuck off.
He
Hey,
deserved it though.
you know what? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
different. Entirely different situation.
Alright.
But no, we have no problems with asking him if he. Roland's cool. All right, he's
Yeah.
he cool.
He cool.
He cool. He cool.
Well, if that's the case, Mordrin, you got nothing either? Maybe you want to say hi to Roland for the first time this entire session or campaign?
Well, besides that,
Hi,
mean-
Roland.
Mordred
Hi,
has said
Mordrin.
hi to him.
Roland, he still upset about that one time.
Yep. That he had to sit down and be a dad at you to go do your job.
Remember that one thing like forever ago? I'm still mad.
Oh my god.
I still hate you for it. Just like hate me all you want.
Like what?
I don't give a shit.
Mordred is over that. He is so over that. He is not that much of a baby. He is a baby, but he's not that much of a baby.
He's not
Mm.
that baby.
He's not that baby.
Also, to be fair, Lamine does kind of want to. She is still curious about his like noble past, I guess. But that's for a more prudent time.
That's fair.
Yeah. No, it's just. Yeah, Mordred doesn't have any questions for him.
We Gucci.
Yeah, we
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna segue briefly over to the boys.
Oh boy,
Just everything's on fire.
everything's on fire.
What did you do?
Oh, you left us alone.
For
Well-
ample amount of time, too.
Well, I'll be brief over this. A young man who was not a merchant goer, but not a merchant vendor, but he was one of the guys who comes to merry-go-round to get himself a few odds and ends from some of the merchants. Also orders crafted things from Arwen, and he actually had witnessed the not the murder itself, but he actually came upon the body pretty early and saw kind of hard for him to kind of see everything because he was in such shock, but he remembers seeing a man dressed in a similar garb, describing more so date, sort of the samurai garb, but not quite Tetsugard garb. It looked like he was like sifting through some of the stuff, and it looked like he was carrying a bunch of the stuff and had left. And unfortunately, the sight of the death scene was so shocking that he couldn't do anything other than run.
Prime suspect.
Yep,
Oh my
absolutely.
Cuff 'em, boys.
Kill him. Summary execution on the spot. We found our killer.
Yep, the Tetsugard immediately put a round in his head and call it a day.
All right, mission accomplished. What are we doing again? Any case, interesting. Do you know which direction this person went?
Well, he went opposite of the car of the body because he was in view of the cart, so pretty much the side that you initially came from. So he went back towards the ring of the merry-go-round. He didn't really get a good look outside of he saw somebody dressed somewhat like
Dante.
like Date, which is to say it was a samurai. Which is kind of the conclusion that the investigators kind of come to. I was just
Is
like,
there
well,
anything particular about Date's, garb? Because obviously there's like he looks like Date, not like the Tetsu guard, who also look like samurai.
well, it's not exactly like Date, which is like Date has goodness, I don't know the actual like full descriptions, but he has, sort of the he has sort of like the Haori, I think it's called.
Yeah.
However, what Date has his a bit different, which is the way he has his setup is different, which is one of his sleeves is actually down, so he's only wearing one sleeve, and it's sort of wrapped around, and then he has sort of like an arm like sleeve instead. And the arm sleeve is kind of padded. The thing he's describing isn't that particular style, but the fact that he's wearing like a haori is what he means.
I see.
Like he has that wandering samurai look.
Yeah, it looks like a nerd.
Well, honestly, if he was on the scene of crime and he ran away, there might be evidence of him leaving so quickly.
Right.
So that will be Yasha's next plan of investigation. Not much of an investigator, but that'll be his next line. I think it's like, well, if he ran away really fast, clearly it's not like that's hard to see.
Oh, the samurai?
The one that was leaving the scene. And surely if he was running away from the scene, anyone who nearby should have seen that as well. Or noticed a man, like, booking it.
Yeah. Well, he's not too sure on how much, like... Cause he didn't see the man running away, but he did see the man collecting stuff from the stall. That's probably what I should have specified. But he probably could have, just as quickly come in, taken everything, and then ran off.
I feel like that's a good lead.
There's no, like, dropped items or anything by that.
Odd items, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could certainly start looking around for that, because the investigators have not been looking for that at all. For obvious reasons. It's just like...
I roll a survival?
I will look for that using... I would assume perception, because I'm trying to, like, keep an eye out for small things that don't match the scene. Is that a good reason thing?
Yeah, you can look around.
Yeah.
I can use a survival.
Yep, go ahead.
Nat 20 on that perception.
Alrighty.
Nat 1.
Alrighty. Well,
Oh my
with a
goodness.
23, you're able to kind of somewhat pick up on a trail, and while there isn't much... Oh, there's a doggo, though. There isn't too
I found
much in
the
the
doggo.
way, but there is signs of small pieces of broken glass, kind of leading out of the alleyway, in the direction the guy was talking about. I mean, the opposite direction of where he was. So he was like in the north entrance, where the samurai would have gone the south entrance, because the south side was where you couldn't see the body.
I see.
Which leads back out to the ring. But
We'll mention this to Date and Walter. Just call out to them. It's like, there's glass here, and if anyone were to come, if we were looking for the person, then they would have gone this way, and then this thing. Trying to get the detectives to weigh in on it, basically.
okay.
So they're better at the thinking thing. I hate to use the description, but Yasha's a better dog than he is a thinker.
Fair enough. Let's see what the lads think. Date. Walter? Ooh, Walter's got nothing on this one.
Especially since Yasha's not above, fucking sniffing out someone's scent trail.
Date has a better idea of this than Walter does, and Walter kind of dismisses it, and he's just like, this isn't really my concern, because, this is clearly whoever came across this was just looting the fucking stall, which makes sense as to why there's nothing here. That's kind of his conclusion to it. It's just like,
right.
Well, they saw the body, they saw the opportunity, they looted the stall, and then they left. That's what he comes to. Date kind of expands on that a little further, and he says, well, given the descriptions and everything, they were probably one of the samurai in this district. And if they were headed out on the outer ring, they were probably doing a delivery as well. Probably something like what you were doing, Yasha.
Thinks about this.
Strange though. B District has a number of ways to get through the areas, but they're the most direct way of getting back to A District and to Grand Central. But outside of that, everything is either by transportation. If anything, I'd keep my eyes out for any samurai that were wandering around here. If he's gonna be still in the area, then, well, he'll be easy to pick out in a crowd. They're dressed kind of like us, to which Walter then
himself.
butts in, and he's just like, yeah, like clowns.
Nerds.
Weebs.
Yeah.
Weeb nerds?
Weeb nerds.
How fresh is that gunshot wound?
It's not too fresh. Fresher
These
than
are
those.
fresh.
These
Fresher
fresh.
than the stab.
Yeah, it's fresher than the stab wounds, relatively speaking. As you came to the conclusion, this guy got stabbed to death, then he fell to the floor, and got blasted in the back of the head.
Well, insurance.
Right.
This was definite overkill. There's probably 7 stab wounds, did more than did him in.
Remember, it's not overkill, it's just insurance instead.
Yep.
Which definitely applies here. That dude is definitely dead.
Very fucking dead.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Yasha leans over to the guy, to the corpse face down in the dirt. Hey, are you okay?
Are you okay?
I don't think he's okay.
Arwen responds, yep, just taking a nap.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Alright.
Screams.
Just enjoying a long rest.
I was gonna say everyone screams, like the fucking guard, fucking Dante and Walter. Like it's just like comically everyone and everything is now screaming.
Tetsuguard are losing their goddamn mind.
Yeah.
They're reaching for their
person
rifles.
that, oh my god, what's that spell? There's a spell that you can, no, not reanimate corpse, but like,
Yeah, speak with dead or something.
yeah.
There's
Like
literally a
that.
story you can speak with dead people.
Oh, the
it's like-
inconvenience. None of these policemen have this power.
I know, right? I don't think any of them
No,
are
that's fair.
I don't think any of them are playful enough to do that anyway.
Can I eventually learn that? Hold on.
Maybe.
I know Lamine can.
Could.
It is on the cleric spell list.
Is it on the warlock? I don't think it's on the wizard one. The
Maybe.
warlock one would scare me.
I don't think it's on the one.
I don't think it's so either, but
Might be a grave pact one or whatever, the death
I
one.
could see it on one of the spell, like the patron spell lists potentially.
Yeah, the patron. But not as a generic one, no.
no. It's only a barding. Why bard? Why? You know what? That's
Charisma.
fine.
Because bards can learn everything.
Bards can do anything.
They can literally yoink the spell from anyone.
Can I make another survival check to try and track this asshole? Otherwise, I'm just gonna start asking people if they've seen samurai guy that isn't people that are right here.
Why don't we just ask around like Detective Halligan?
No!
Oh,
feel-
you mean like almost fatally poison some random
Homeless guy.
You
like-
ask a homeless guy if he's seen any samurai around. He tells you to fuck off. You offer him some of your homebrew apple schnapps in
I was gonna say
exchange for
some of my
information.
custom apple schnapps.
To which he then responds amicably, tells you a great deal of information. You give him the apple schnapps. He dies of ethanol poisoning.
yeah.
Oh boy, this man is in the city.
Ugh.
I don't want him.
We have not forgotten. Believe me.
Yep.
He's
We
on the
are-
list too.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh my.
You know what? When I said Maddock was the worst possible option, I lied.
Or rather, you forgot.
No, I lied. I straight up lied.
You forgot all about good old Halligan.
We want to forget about him. We also don't want to meet him. Oh boy.
I'm struggling.
Are you though?
But yeah, so using survival, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes?
Yes. Oh,
There
there
we
you
go.
go.
A dirty 20. Not too shabby.
And then, Yasha, you wanted to ask around, like Detective Halligan?
No, I was joking about that because I would end up with someone probably dead or comatose.
Yeah.
Yasha, taking the opportunity, will see where the glass is going, and he'll legitimately just climb up the fucking side of a building, and like kind of he'll look from the houses, the rooftops, if you can see anything.
I make a note
'Cause
of
he's got-
the pole that Yasha climbs up to.
Yeah, because of that eagle sight he's got. Make full use of the eagle sight.
Alrighty. So you'll climb around and see if you can't spot a samurai wandering about?
Yeah, he thinks it's a long shot, but it's worth a shot.
Yep.
If you can take a peek and see anything.
You look around, you find Jin.
Well, he probably can't see me because he's probably like fucking some hundreds of meters away.
He looks directly at you and waves.
God
Impressive.
damn it, Jen.
I'm kidding, it's not.
Yeah, I was like, impressive.
Could you imagine if Jin could just pick you out like that?
That's how he has Jin everywhere.
That's the power of Jin everywhere.
But yeah,
20 on my survival.
20 on survival. You are
I
able
guess
to
I'll
actually
acrobatic up.
you are able to actually pick up on a bit of a trail of sorts. Of course, given that you're working in a city, you're not exactly finding footprints or broken twigs, but you're able to kind of notice some scuff markings made by well, I guess wooden sandals for more or less, which while it's not entirely uncommon, most people tend to wear shoes, like boots. But you do see like wood scrapings, like as if someone was trying to run in like some wooden sandals.
And I can discern the direction that they're going or the general path that they're going.
Well, for the most part, it's going away from the scene, obviously. And it's actually heading up along the ring. But you're not exactly where at what point does it split. Ooh. So one of the viewers is actually it was really nice of them. Thank you, fans. They actually went and they made some nameplates for you guys.
Oh, neat.
Hey, let me bring them
Wow.
up on stream. But thank you.
Nameplates.
Instead of just white text on
That's actually really cool.
Ooh, wanna see.
Oh, white.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's on a white background because I just put it on the browser.
Oh,
Makes sense.
That's really cool.
Ah, yeah, that is cool.
Nice.
Oh shit, we have to update Mortar and being a withered warlock, but that's okay.
I forgot to update on that, but that's okay because I mean it's
Good
not
enough.
exactly openly advertised for your character.
It is true.
But
hey, good enough.
but yeah, that's really awesome. Thank you so much, Vance or Vance Excel.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Wow, dude. Nah.
Just the way it sounds.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
Nah, this is
I'm
really
thinking,
cool.
I'm thinking about it. And like mine's gonna have to be dated to Uncle Shithead times.
Uncle Shithead.
Uncle Shithead.
Appropriate.
Nice.
All right.
That's all.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that's really dope.
Yeah, send them my way, and I'll definitely I'll stick them on the thing, and I can replace my text with them.
Lights.
It'll be cool.
Bottom text.
Bottom tech. Jesus. That's really cool. I love the little, like, effects you got on them, too.
It adds to it.
Adds to it well.
It's like our adventuring party nameplates, like in the actual name tag.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Uncle Shithead.
Hello, Uncle Shithead.
Yep, we got our name.
Jesus Christ, man.
Ow.
In any case...
Mom and Dad.
Team Mom and Team Dad.
Right.
Coming back to the pursuit, where do I go with this? I just totally blanked.
Looking around.
Looking around, found a trail.
Yeah.
Can't tell where it veers off.
It
But
veers
it's going
somewhere up
towards the
along
inner
the...
circle.
Yeah, it veers up along the ring, on the merry-go-round.
Yeah. Very well.
But it's a little hard to track since, well, one, it's scuffed, it's wood scuffing from a sandal, and two, the merry-go-round is kind of a busy road. So it might be a little hard for you to track somebody, on this segment. But I know one thing, they've got fucked up sandals.
They're a fucked up person.
Oh, kind of fucked up. They did just loot this dead guy.
Must be Halligan.
Probably. He fed him some apple schnapps,
Oh,
and then whoever assassinated the guy just went and did the job while he was looting.
Yeah, is there anything I could... Bit of a far throw, but anything I see from up there, or what do I roll?
Roll perception with advantage since you're up on a high.
I
thing.
cannot get... I can't get more advantage than I already have anyway.
Oh. Add 2 to your roll.
17. That is what I get, a 17.
Okay. You kind of climb up alongside some of the walls of the alleyway, kind of following along Kyron's search.
Yeah.
And you're not able to really pick anything out. However, you do notice that there's a bit of a you see kind of a big passageway into the into the merry-go-round ring. And you kind of get a gut feeling that, while you don't see the samurai, you could probably wager that if the samurai went anywhere, it's probably through this one, like, side entrance that leads out of the outside of this big ring.
Oh,
I see.
So, it's, wherever they went like north, and then they went to like a western exit gate, and now they're probably somewhere in the western part of the district, if they're still here.
All right, I'm gonna go look.
All right, so the two of you are gonna set off to go searching.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Yasha has no qualms of fucking leaping from the rooftops to do so, by the way.
All right. You do some hardcore parkouring.
Yeah.
Make me an
Just fling
acro check.
myself.
What's your fall
Hardcore,
distance?
hardcore.
Like reduction at the moment? For
What's
Yasha?
up?
What's Yasha's fall damage reduction at the moment?
Oh, hi.
It's like 5 times monk level.
Yeah, that's why I have to bring up the monk class. I'm like, what was it?
I think it's like
It's
a 30
decent, though.
drop,
It's very decent right now, though. 5 times my monk level?
which should be
So
6.
that'll be 6.
So
So
30.
that's
30?
30.
You ever just jump out 3-story building with no issues?
Yep.
With
You'll be fine.
no problem.
In any case,
And a 22, by the way.
You roll very well enough to justify you shouting parkour and just parkouring.
Parkour!
You go parkour
Wearing a
and then
tie,
just, yeah.
tie on my fucking head.
You
Oh
just
my
start leaping from building to building. I mean, you start doing
Yeah.
acrobatics off the building, and you're just kind of hopping from rooftop to rooftop, maybe going in from one open window, opening up another, and just leaping out from there.
Just doing a Vico, copying Vico at that point.
Pretty much, you're doing more or less what Vika would be doing.
Obviously, I'm going to try and follow him as best as I can.
Yep, and you'll follow behind, watching your feral friend leap from building to building into or on top of.
Yeah, keeping up there is because I feel like who expects someone to come at them from the fucking sky? So
What was that roll for?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. I ready action.
Already
I'm
acting.
ready, action.
Cease.
When all the players just starts doing some strange shit. Why are you rolling an Arcana check? I ready action. What are you doing?
What does that mean?
Just makes random checks, doesn't elaborate. Ready's actions.
Guys, my
I
players are
burst
fucking
requested.
weird.
No, I was just making a decision, and
It's like suddenly and randomly, I take the dodge action.
I ready to
Mortar
Roll the
disengage.
dodge
dice.
action.
Dodge
We're eating lunch. What are you trying to dodge?
Sandwich goes towards mouth, flings self out of the way.
No.
It's like, all right, make
be honest-
me that dexterity check with advantage since you were ready to dodge. You duck. You managed to barely duck as several Tetsu guard outside unload entire magazines into the house you're eating in.
Right.
I knew it. The one
No,
person.
no, it's just gonna be like in that particular instance. It'll be that Mordrin throws food at Lamine in a food fight. Sure.
What?
That's why you're ready to dodge action.
Jesus.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Exactly.
The story truly has become something else.
Where are we
You
going
know-
with this?
More than going to the
Uh,
washing machine. He can clean that dress. That's where he's going.
But yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you head north out towards the western exit into B
north.
District. And on that note, I'll be concluding session for tonight. Yep. So we'll cap off here. So the missions will have to continue in the next session, which will be next week. We should be streaming or doing sessions regularly up until semester starts for me, and then after that we'll see. Hopefully it should still continue to go well. Worst comes to worst, I mean, how many times I've mentioned this, but we might be doing like alternating sessions when that happens. But I still fully intend to run sessions for as long as I can. Or
Current.
yeah,
For sure.
but yeah, it's been a long time, and I was hoping to start up last week, but things happen. But it's nice to be back, and hopefully you guys had a good time on this one.
No, absolutely not. I do not appreciate being dogpiled.
Thanks. Well, maybe you shouldn't go picking fights with the samurai police.
I'm
Again,
not
he
taking
brought
fights.
that on himself.
Yep.
I was
When-
assisting the party's
when-
cause.
Hmm.
When the players are on the DM side.
We'll
Li-
call it
li-
that.
POV, literally me every game. Everybody sides with DM because they prevent my shenanigans.
Good God.
On the bright side, Yasha backed you up.
That's true.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna see if I can't get the raid, because I usually do a host, but I'm gonna see if I can actually throw an actual raid at Blue's channel, just cause
Like
I usually...
like Shadow Legends.
Oh
Yes,
my
like
god.
raid Shadow Legends.
I hate
Alright, I'm out. I'm out.
Nice.
That's it. I'm
He couldn't take the what was it, the advert.
That's it for me.
Oh my god. Oh right. I should tell you what my decision was, boss.
Yeah, how about you fill me in on that?
Does Lamine want to go to Grand Central?
Oh. I see.
We got a brother to find.
Hell yeah, she does.
Lovely.
What, you think she's gonna back out now?
Lovely.
Come on.
You gotta go meet Maddock. Dear
Yeah.
brother.
Which,
Brother.
if
That'll
Morgan
be fun.
doesn't meet him before the family, there's only one place he knows that Maddock would be.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
In jail.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna be?
Welcome to the family, son.
You think he's gonna
Oh,
be in
boy.
jail?
Knowing Maddock, if he is in jail, not for long.
Hmm.
You don't
But-
turn your back on family.
Honestly,
God.
So, meeting the family because they'll probably know where Maddock is.
yeah. So,
Awesome. I cannot wait.
I can't either. Mortar is
I'm-
dreading it, but if he's
Warden
like,
can wait.
oh, it's like he like, oh my god, Maddock would be so good for this thing. Kind of.
Morton is screaming. Everyone else is like this,
Yes.
waiting. She's like, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially if
Mr.
Poverty comes
Krabs.
with us next session.
She probably will. If,
Yeah.
Oh,
It'd be like,
Poverty?
all right, I have 2 ladies in my arms. Hi, mom. Hi, dad. Don't
Hey.
worry about it.
It's a hair.
the two ladies in the party with you right now.
So it's
Hell
like,
yeah.
Oh,
Good
it's gonna be fun.
God.
Yeah.
In any case, I'm gonna end sesh here and try and get the raid or the host. Thank you
Yep.
guys for tuning in and checking out the stream, and if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thanks for checking out the VOD. And hopefully we'll see you guys next week, and have a great night. Take care. And, yep. Let's see if we can get the raid going. Oh, it looks like it's working this time.
Hooray!
Hooray! All right, let's begin the raid.
Begin the
Morton should
raid.
only be happy that Yasha isn't there, so Yasha can't drop a, hey, we're her boyfriends.
But
Yep.
Lamine can.